Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. I hope you all are excited as I am, because we got a bit more Stardew today. I know I'm excited to continue on with the Stardew series we've been doing. It's Krobus's birthday, I forgot. We're in winter now. Hey, 22, welcome on in. Hope you're well. So we need to give a gift to Krobus today, because that's going to be great for our friendship. Of course, we have plant monster seeds, obelisk, and then the butterfish. So we'll take care of that now because we got a bunch of stuff now that it's winter. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Oh fuck. I forgot that that could happen. Let's just do coal. Doesn't matter. Doing fine playing Dragon Ball Breakers, which basically Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight. I've actually never played Dead by Daylight. I've seen gameplay of it, and I've been like, ooh, I should try that, but I never have. And so it's definitely something I want to try eventually. Even if it's like on my personal time. Because while I don't have the game, I've thought about actually getting it just to try it. Um, but yeah, I actually had a lot happen. Of course, yesterday was 4th of July. Yay. I never really liked 4th of July, really. I just have never really found a use to celebrate it. Like, oh no, celebrating the land of the quote-unquote free and land of quote-unquote no kings or queens, blah blah blah, whatever. Like, but I just think to myself every time, what about all of the horrible acts of history? Because I know that affects my bloodline a lot. But even then, 4th of July always is so loud too, and I don't like seeing my dogs, like, nervous. Like last night, my dog Dewey, he was curled up in my, like right next to me, like shaking the entire night, and I'm like, no, not, poor guy. Like, that's one thing I've always hated about fireworks. Like, even if you live in a rural area, like, they're just so fucking loud, especially to dogs. And it's like, when you especially in a more rural area, if you have neighbors that do fireworks, it's even louder. And I don't like seeing my doggos nervous and scared. Every 4th of July fire. Why the fuck am I here? Exactly. It's just like, after a point you hear it, you're like, oh my god, when will this end? Like, mind you, it was storming last night too, yet people were still setting off fireworks. It's like, bro, it's a storm as well. You are gonna get I will say, there was part of me hoping, and I mean hoping, that someone was going to get struck by lightning. And I know that's rude and horrible of me to say, but honestly, because it was like, bro, it's the middle of a fucking storm. No one cares. If anything, it was more annoying than anything else. Especially, like, since I have a dog, it's like, I don't like, it just is so much more annoying, because my dog was basically on top of me for a good chunk of the night. Like, just worried as hell. And I felt so bad for him. But, that's 4th of July. Okay, so I can plant these in the greenhouse. Good to know. Let's hope nothing bad comes out of that. Um... What else do we want to grow in the greenhouse? I never really have thought about it much. Because there's quite a lot we can still, like, grow. But, yeah, I've never liked 4th of July that much. If anything, it's just a holiday to celebrate a bunch of the same old bullshit. Where it's just like, you didn't even go to fireworks. Yeah, neither did I. Like, I really don't care enough to go to fireworks or anything. Like, I just find it to be more annoying, if anything. Because it's just like, after a point, you're just there like, bro. Because you've heard it all, you've seen it all. Like, fireworks are only nice, like, to certain points. I feel like they are way too overhyped for, like, what they actually are. Like, they're so much more boring now as an adult. Like, as a kid, I can understand the wonder of, like, ooh, pretty fireworks, pretty colors. Yeah, once you've seen it once, you've seen it 1,000 times. Like, for me, I used to go to, my grandparents, they sold it before my grandfather even died. But they used to have a lake house, and like we'd sometimes, if we were down there during 4th of July, we'd watch the fireworks, and it's like, yeah, that's a different thing. Because when it came to that, it was like, yeah, we're in a different place, and we get to experience something here, and they always did it differently each year. And you could look out on the lakefront and watch it, but now it's just kind of like, really? Again? Especially when it comes to, like, big city fireworks shows, etc. It's just like, again? Because I know after a point, I just got exhausted of it. Like, I like fireworks and all, but they just cause more nuisance nowadays. Because there's not, like, anything to celebrate on Independence Day either. Anymore, like, yeah, we got independence from Britain. Oh, boy. But in reality, like, there's so many reasons I don't go. A lot of them are just way too loud for me anyway. Because I don't like it, but yeah. You don't go to them from because 2 to 3 reasons. That's understandable. Yeah, I'm in my own boat with it too, of like, I'll go sometimes, but I usually don't. Like, I like fireworks, I really do. I think they're a really cool invention. But, God, if they aren't annoying as hell. It's kind of like, I've gotten more cynical about certain things as I've grown up. And fireworks being one of them. It's just kind of like, what's there to celebrate? History? Something that should have been taught? Or maybe, like, because there's so much of history that's forgotten about already. Epilepsy kind of thingy, not a fan, allows things and go off, just want to be in bed. Yeah. Like, in all reality, I'd rather just be in bed. Especially, like, if they held the fireworks shows for, like, Fridays and stuff, I feel like a lot more people wouldn't be as annoyed with them as they are. But because they don't, it's just like, dude. Because after a point, you're just like, I just want to sleep. It's the middle of the week. Like, if it was held for a Friday, I feel like it would be so much better, too. Because less people would be like, oh my god! But also, it would be on a day where more people aren't gonna be outside and, like, uh... and more people would actually be able to show up. Like, I know a few places actually held it back because of the storm. Um, and a few places held it back because it's like, it's Thursday. And I'm just kind of like, I actually prefer it like that. Holding it back because it's a Thursday instead of a Friday. Like, if it's on a Friday or the weekend, I understand more. Holy shit, it's already 4 p.m. It does not feel like that. How time flies in this game. Literally. Like, wow. Um, oh my god, look how much the blue grass has expanded. Okay, let's check our little rack friends. Do they have a new baby? I don't know. Help us, I'll give you something nice. Dried common mushrooms and 5 of any egg. That's not too hard. I mean, the 5 of any egg is gonna take a bit, but hey, that's something. And the good part is at least we're growing those seeds now. Oh my god, we still haven't given Krobus his birthday gift. Um, what is Krobus like? What is Krobus like? What is Krobus like? What is Krobus like? Oh my god. He loved void eggs. Oh my god, we don't have any. I there is universal loves. Let's go over to Krobus before we can't. So, I mean, the blessing of luck is nice and all, but me on Monday. Yeah, I think most people feel that way. Like, for me, the reason I don't feel that way as much is because it's like, okay, we got a stream, and I actually quite enjoy the streams. Like, they're one of the few things I use to actually just kind of relax, technically. Oh, a gift to remember the day I hatched. Thank you. Robus means bridge crosser in our language. And he's at max friendship. Void Delight. That's new. I know I had to update a few mods before stream. But now we can see Void Eel? The fuck is a Void Eel? Where do we get that? Ooh. Holy shit, it gives a lot. We're gonna need a lot of stuff to get these final things, but I know we can. Actually, since it is year 3, I believe. So, one thing that was mentioned about year 3 of Stardew, um, when I was looking at the books, is you basically will be able to get all the cooking recipes as a book for the Queen of Sauce if you haven't read it already. Um, it will basically do that, and that's gonna be so nice. But I think a lot of them is trapped behind. Also, we need to figure out how to get a butterfish. But a lot of it is trapped behind friendship. But now that we're friends with Krobus, we're gonna because that was max friendship, that little star. That's great. Butterfish. And then we need to get our obelisk. Because the obelisk is going to be very important. Oh, butterfly, yay. I forgot to dry the common mushrooms. I'll do that in a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then we can just easily collect all of this. The good part is look at all this row that we can like... Oh my god, I just realized. Look how much midnight carp row we have in like if I set up a shed with just preserve jars for the fish, think how much money we would make alone just from that. Like, oh my good god. We'd be rich. I think I might actually try and do that. So moving the preserve jars from the shed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, and 2 rabbit's feet. So we got everything we actually need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm basically just putting the milk in for the cheese. But now that we're actually, like, best friends with Krobus, that's gonna help a lot, too. But I'm gonna take the rabbit's feet with me because that'll be useful. I wonder what the raccoon's gonna give me if I give him this stuff. Now I'm curious. Like, I wonder how many... Oh my god, there's one in the back. I didn't even notice it. Like, I wonder how many babies he'll actually have in the end. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Mystery boxes. That's actually not the worst thing in the world because we can get some free stuff out of that. Okay, so let's see. Who are we not max friendship with? We can give something to the door. Oh, you can see all the special outfits. Aw, this is so cute. Oh, I love this. I can give one to Haley. Or one of them if I see them. Because I feel like that would be a worthwhile thing to do. Hi, sweetie. I still need to go and grab the stuff for the obelisk. And then go to the wizard's hut. I love the winter music in this game so much. It's so beautiful. Bro, why are you wearing that inside? Oh my, this is my favorite thing. It's too cold to get out of bed. I feel that. I'm someone, like, except instead of too cold, it's like I'm too hot and it hurts to move. Like, that's where I am. Prize ticket. Um, sure, Gus. We'll make another dozen omelets. I feel like that's, like, the easiest quest for me. And Gunther. An inquisitive gift, thank you! Clint told me it feels like archaeologist at times. Well, that's because of the geodes you're having him open for you. Well, yeah. Duh. Yeah, because Gus's famous omelet's gonna be easy to do. Damn, we're just getting seeds. Nice. We can also stop by Lewis's to grab the prize ticket. Ooh, fried mushroom. I love digging through the trash in this game so much. Is that Scarlet? Hey, is this for me? Thanks. My papa cherishes his pickup truck. It's like his most prized possession. Even though I have my driver's license, he won't let me take it out. Maybe someday. I'd like to take a trip somewhere. God, people are just moving and grooving this morning. Ooh, Omni Geodes? Oh, bee houses! That's gonna be useful. I love how, like, they added the prize machine so you get more out of these after you finish them and stuff still. I think that adds a lot of replayability just for the quests alone. Same thing for the, Help Wanted. Like, it's the small things like that that I am so glad 1.6 added to this game. Also, did you hear what Minecraft announced they were gonna drop? Minecraft finally announced they're dropping the bundles. So we're gonna start seeing the bundles in Minecraft as a actual feature now. So that's interesting. And they didn't call it an update, they called it a drop, so that means it's gonna be similar to the armadillos and new wolf variants, where it just kind of dropped randomly into the game as like a side update, which is so cool. Because it means that we're gonna see more of that stuff. Okay, what did I need for the obelisk again? Um, where'd I put the stuff? I know I had it. Did I put it in here? No? Am I just dumb? Blind? Both? Oh, dragon teeth. It was like dragon teeth. Let's go check to make sure that we get this right. Because I know it was like dragon teeth. I think it was iridium and ooh, dewdrop berries. Woohoo! Like they've added a lot of stuff into Minecraft with the newest update. I'm curious what they're gonna add as well, but I know with Stardew's update, I'm still like in awe. Oh, cutscene. Ah, yes, it's about time. I sensed your arrival hours ago, Boshi. They're getting better. With Yoba's guidance, I can foresee everything yet to happen. I shall call upon the marvelous elementals. About time with the bundles. It's nice, actually. Welcome on in. I think that's how it's said. But yeah, it's nice to have them soon. Yes, of course. You seek it. What did you think of my Magnus impression? Was that good? Did fool me? Just peeking at you the entire time. Bet you didn't even know. That's adorable. Max is gathering magical herbs for brewing potions tomorrow. They're growing near the magical spring in the forest. He promised he'll take me someday when my connection with the forest is stronger. I mean, I should finish my reading about these herbs. Thanks for dropping by. That was fun. The fact that my in-game husband has a little apprentice is so fucking adorable. Okay, what did it take again? 10 bananas. Ah, yes, the bananas. How could I forget the bananas? But yeah, like, I'm actually glad Minecraft's doing that update. Like, a lot of games that I, like, love playing have gotten updates recently, with Minecraft getting the trials, and now we're getting bundles finally, to the Stardew update. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go grab those bananas. The little nanners. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trials are awesome. Oh yeah, they really are awesome. I know next time I play, because last time I played Minecraft, we lost everything because a fucking hoglin knocked me into lava. So it's just like I'm thinking to myself, what I did is off stream, over a period of time, I've been slowly getting a bunch of stuff back, and it's been a nightmare. Compared to recent previous ones. Yeah, it's honestly nice to see different updates for games. Like, okay, let's build. Now, where do we want to put our obelisks? Hmm. We haven't really done anything over with this side of the farm yet. So, hmm. And I know I want to eventually, so let's kind of start with the island obelisk, because there's 5 obelisks in total. I have an idea. But yeah, I love seeing the different stuff for updates. Like, Stardew Valley has one of the cool, like, I love the new update stuff from 1.6, and, like, this, when they added this. It's a strange relic from another world. I mean, it's literally the Terraria crossover we'd all been waiting for. Um, but, like, playing expanded Stardew with modded, and then the update coming out was so weird because I couldn't tell at first what was what. And now that I've kind of gotten more used to it, and I can tell the difference between some of the features, like, actually surprisingly well. And it's honestly kind of fun. Like, there's so many different things now in the games. I know, I still remember when I first, like, started playing some of these, and now I'm just here like, wow, it's been that long? Because it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it has. Another marble brazier. There we go. Like, a lot of the stuff I played when I was younger compared to now is so different. Like, I still remember the original Legend of Zelda and stuff. I still remember how much that series has changed and how convoluted it's gotten. Dear God. I think that's probably one of the most convoluted series of, like, game series I've ever, like, been, like, a part of. Fuck! A part of. Aw, just mixed seeds, no Omni Geodes, dang. Like, there's a lot of game series like that. I know, God, I still remember back when Minecraft came out. Like, that's how old my, don't really care about Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I honestly am... I actually liked both of them, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite Zelda game. Like, something that a lot of people find crazy when I say it is one of my favorite Zelda games is Skyward Sword. And people, like, so many people are like, what? You prefer the older ones? Yeah, that's fair. Like, everyone has their own opinions on things, and everyone has things they enjoy. Like, the reason like, Skyward Sword is such an underrated game, in my opinion. Because, like, I know a lot of people... Yeah, a lot of people were scared of the motion controls. But, like, I loved it because it actually is what got me into learning how to do actual sword fighting. And it's actually really cool because while it's not accurate, like, there's a lot of parts that are surprisingly accurate, whether intentional or not. And I find that kind of cool. Damn it! I really should have, like, made a scene. But yeah, like, it's so cool looking at it now because I feel like that's one of the things that they pushed a lot on the Wii that they shouldn't have, but I still think that it was really cool. Like, the Wii U, for example. There are so many games on the Wii U that were just so good that just never gonna see the light of day, like Nintendo Land. The Wii U and 3DS. Yeah, like, those were some good ones. Like, I will say my favorite game series, though, is, like, very difficult to choose because, I mean, I grew up with so many. Like, as I grew up and got older, I started to experience more game series. So it's kind of like, damn, it's hard to choose in a lot of cases for me. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there, and I've tried a few of the game series myself, like even now. And I will say, it is nice to see, like, how some of them look. Yeah, Wind Waker's another one. I actually remember the original Wind Waker, and I will say, the HD remake was so nice. Like, they fixed so many issues of the original as well. It was just, like, a breath of fresh air for someone who used to play those games. Like, I loved Wind Waker. Like, I 100%ed that game. One thing I actually thought about getting, but I never ended up doing it yet, was Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Because I remember the original, and I know they changed a lot, but there's still a lot of backtracking. But, like, I remember how crazy that game was. But I think it would be cool to, like, try that again and go back and play it after so long. Like, I've actually looked at some emulators of older games that no longer are available. Like, I know one thing I could do is if I could somehow find a capture card for my 3DS, I would totally stream it, but I know I have no luck with that, most likely, because of how rare they are. But if I ever did manage to find one, I would and like if it was actually affordable, I would totally do it because I think that would be fun. And we'll just do geodes, I guess. Ooh, boost of speed. Thanks, Shane. Like, there's a lot of good ones. And I feel like they're, like, because there's a lot of good games on the 3DS that I actually have access to. Like, hell, I could open up some of my old Pokemon games and stuff and show stuff off. Because of what is left on my Pokemon games, a lot of it is a mixture of that were either gotten from the hacked mystery trades and stuff from Wonder Trade back, because that's still awful even to this day, hacked Wonder Trades, and it's only gotten it worse because like I have like an OT from a different trainer that's a shiny Victini that I just put back when I played it. I never really fully understood hacking or any of that, and I was like, huh, that's cool. But yeah. Um okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. My brain just completely like froze for a moment there. Because I want to have we caught a butterfish before? I don't think we have. We haven't caught a puppy fish or um whatever those two are. We need a stonefish, scorpion carp, and ice pip. Then we need the void salmon and a bunch of other fish I don't know how to get yet. Am I going for perfection? Yes, I am actually going for perfection. Um, oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna do. My brain, like, my brain is one of those things that will just, like, turn on and off randomly and just be like, zzz. Okay, Gunther. Crystal Shard. Ooh, I'm at my last star shard, damn. Hopefully this gets him up. Um, Willie likes diamonds. Marlin. Okay, so, Willie. Um, Marlin. Um, Haley and Shane. Do I have any coconuts? Haley. I still feel like Shane, like one update they need for this game is to make it so once you get to a certain point with Shane, he no longer loves beer. Recently started expanded farm myself too. I'm poor for them now though. Lol. Yeah, like I will say the expanded is such a fun mod so far. Like I love all the different things that I've gotten to learn from it. Like, I've learned, like, Scarlet's favorite thing, and Morgan loves void eggs. So, like, that makes my job a bit easier. But I look at the stuff now and I'm just like, damn. Because it's really cool. Okay, what do you guys want? Honey? I know I do not have honey. But I know where to get honey. Like, I'm in year 3 here. This is, like, year 3 winter, I believe. Specifically. And if not year 3, year 2. Yeah, like, this is one of the new things from 1.6 is you can get some raccoons. It's adorable. I'm also trying to remember what else we were trying to do. There you go. How'd you know this is my favorite? Because I've given it to you before. That's how. And I've also stalked you on the wiki before. You know, imagine going up to some random person saying, oh, I stalk your wiki page the entire time just so I know where you're going every single day. Like, think how creepy that is to hear. Like, you can only imagine how weird. Coconuts. Said me and Emily could join them at any point, but to be honest, who wants to go on vacation with their parents? I do. I mean, sometimes I'll go on vacation with my parents. We usually go camping. It's actually quite fun. Joja Cola. I am so happy they gave it, even if it's only like for like 20 seconds. Even that little bit of speed boost is so nice for Joja Cola. And I know that's a 1.6 feature. Hi, Willy. Good, we're at 9 hearts with him. Can reach with... Oh, yeah. Willy also has a thing where he talks about how to get one certain type of fish that took me so long to figure out, like, on my own. And I didn't even know about it. And it was the fucking goby. It's so annoying to find, but I found it. And, like, look at all this. I don't know which are, like, requires you to analyze in people's diaries, entries, and shopping lists. I mean, yeah, that is a fair point. Like, shopping lists is one thing, but diaries is a whole other thing. That's one of the things that has always been like, damn. But I mean, there's a lot of stuff. What an inquisitive gift. Thank you. Did you hear the news? An explorer discovered artifacts in Calico Desert. These findings are especially significant to the field. Nice, nice. Hi, Penny. Bye, Penny. Okay. Yeah, because right now I'm in a mixture of getting the final. Oh, I did not expect you to be. Some parts of the world act on their own accord. For the most part, the Fernkill Republic is a safe place, but even it has its dark corners. Um, what is Lance like? I don't know if we've actually found like a favorite of his. Where is he on this? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he only likes prismatic shards. It's crazy. How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right. It's honestly, like, even if it's, like, stormy... Oh, yes! 10 hearts! Like, it's still a nice day. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look this up. Lance Stardew Expanded. Because I have no fucking clue. Oh my good god. How are you gonna find some of this? The fuck is a torpedo trout? Also, what do you mean pearls aren't part of his loved gifts? Jesus Christ. He has such a weird list. Like, compared to most of the universal loves, he does not have a surprising amount of them. Doesn't get good for him now. Okay, yeah, yeah. But, like, what? He has such a weird list. Pearls are too girly. I mean, it's crazy because he likes golden pumpkins. But here's the crazy part. One of his loved gifts. Do I even have it? Holy shit, that's expensive. One of his loved gifts is a freaking monster drop. That is, like, so out of place. Compared, like, he also likes certain types of fish. This will serve me well. You have my gratitude. Like, bro, some of these are so weird. Okay, what were we... Because I know we got Pepperexes done last time. And I believe Void Spirits. Yeah, we just have the Magma Sprites left. Never thought of you as much first, but you've proven yourself to be a capable adventurer. Oh, I guess I already collected everything from him. Nice. God dang it. Powder melons! But yeah, like, there's so many different things now. It's like, what? Like, with certain, NPCs. But some of them are just like, what in the absolute fuck? Actually, I think I know... Because if I remember correctly, I think I know where we got that swirly stone. But first, I want to grab something real quick. Oh my good god. Yeah, I had a feeling we had forgotten this area, and I never realized how much. I actually wonder if I can catch a custom fish in here. Because that might be a good idea to try. Because this might be where I get, like, certain fish I need. Like, I need to fish everywhere. What is that place? It is a place that I unlocked through not only becoming the husband of the wizard. I don't know if you can unlock it without that or not, but also through lots of stuff and completed the community center, etc. Okay. Let's see. But if or have you just missed it? It's something that like is only in certain areas. So it's not easy to find. Oh yeah, I forgot how much damage these things do. I should have brought some healing. Yeah, that's on me. I'll admit it. That's on me. There we go. Ooh, spicy eel. I'll just eat that real quick. Victor is my go-to in Expanded. Fair. I believe the whole reason we even started the whole thing of Let's Date the Wizard is because we wanted to see if impreg was a thing in this. Like, I believe that's the actual reason we even started the Wizard as a dateable. Like, it started, I believe it started as a meme on stream, and then it just kind of devolved from there. It's weird. There we go. I don't remember which monsters dropped the swirl thing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. I love the music of this area though. Wasn't it one of those rogues or something? Yeah, I have lifesteal and a fairy to help heal me. Oh, slimes, perfect. They don't hurt me because I have a napalm and slime charmer ring mixed. That's why everything explodes. Red cabbage seeds, how useful. So like slimes for me are basically like possible heals that I can just go and boom. It's super nice. There we go. Bonk, bonk. There we go. I think it was like over this way or something. Because I believe it was those bandit enemies that dropped it. I don't remember. And it could have been something that I just picked up and don't remember picking up, but... Like, when was the last time we've actually came... What is that? I don't remember that. Seems to be a variant. There we go. I got some of them. Never gone to this place either. You need to, like, I did a bunch with the wizard, and then one of the wizard's friends basically kidnapped me and took me here and asked for my help to take care of the enemies in this area. Also, I believe these are all blades of fallen warriors, and I think that says enough. Like, it's called the Crimson Desert, I believe. Which, honestly, fair. Ah, look at all that. But it's a great place to get lots of money. But some things can really just suck. Yeah, look, I can, like, sell. Also, I love how, like, your thing turns dark here to actually, like, combat the, color contrast. And a little bit of bombage. And yeah, I do a crit build in this game usually, and normally I use daggers, so it's actually nice. Whenever I start expanding farm, never managed to get the community center and beginning at Ginger Island. Honestly, I think it's worth it to do so. It's actually quite fun. Like, a lot of the stuff afterwards, there's so much. Like, this is a great place to get, like, iridium and stuff, but also, like, monster drops and stuff. But also die if you're not careful. But this is where I got the last things I need. One of the last, actually, no, it was the last bone part I needed. For the, museum. I got the skeletal hand here. Because it was a drop on the ground. And everything has so much HP. Yeah, see? Skeletal hand. Boom. Like, there's so much stuff here. And it's actually, like, really cool. Like, there's even an upgrade to the slingshot, I believe it was, that I got here. As well as, like, a bunch of treasure. What in the fuck is that? Ouch. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but that... Oh, hello again. Luckily for you, I just arrived in the nick of time. Be more careful out there, dear. It'd be a shame if anything were bad were to happen to you after all. Yeah, she kind of just Camila saved me. I only lost some sap and 20G, that's not bad. Especially when I forgot to bring healing, the fact I lasted that long is surprising. But now that I know he likes those swirly stones, if I can figure out where I got them in the Crimson Desert, that would be great. I should also try more of the Crimson Desert stuff. Like, look at this. We got so much mob loot. Like, the amount of loot you get is actually insane, and I love it. Because it's just a bunch of, like, free shit. And who doesn't love free shit? Plus, if you actually have the, trinkets unlocked from 1.6, you can just farm trinkets there. That's how I got my original trinkets. And how I got this adorable little fairy above me. Like, it's actually really nice. The trinkets have been a huge help. Okay, so in-game for this next day, we need to find out where butterfish are. I could look it up. And honestly, I think that might be a good idea, so we're not... Butterfish Stardew Expanded. The issue is, all of it's on Forest West during summer or Shearwater Bridge during spring, summer, and fall. We can't get it, can we? Damn it. Oh my god. Like, there's so many... Like, the issue is it all uses fandom wiki, so I'm just like, eh. Wait a minute, what the fuck? If you put them in a pond... If you put the butterfish in a pond... and get them up to 10... they will produce glazed butterfish, meaning... they just glaze themselves? And then just feed you part of themselves? Like, what? In the absolute hell? We're gonna need a curiosity lure. Crap bobber might be good. Let's put this away. This away. Then we need to go to the island. And actually, I think what I'm gonna start doing... Oh! Yeah, there are fish to do stuff with, too. Always forget. And I'll put the spicy eel in there. Yeah, I have everything, like, nice and sorted for the most part. So instead of having this here, I'm actually gonna have this over by my obelisks, I think. Like, in the middle. Because I think that's gonna be worth it. Okay, so let's go to Mr. Key. Actually don't know how many key gems I have. Because that's going to be another thing. So I need to go to Forest West. Or, the bridge. I think the bridge is going to be our best chance. Because I know where that is easily. I still remember how long we looked for the damn last, golden walnut, and it was in the most obvious spot. Like, okay, we only have 2. That is still glitched. Now we have 6. We can buy fireworks. I can't really buy a lot of magic bait. Let's see. Junimo cart, or this would just be painful with not a lot of days. Okay, 53%, and we're missing 1 golden walnut somewhere on the island, and I think I know what it's to. And it's that damn secret note that we haven't gotten. Which sucks. Great friends, we're getting closer. We're almost to this, but actually, while we're here, let's try and get that final Monster Slayer goal. I just thought about that. Because it's Magma Sprites, and we only have to kill like a few. Bye, Tiger Slimes. Bye, Tiger Slimes. I think one of the most interesting things about slimes in this game is just how, like, varied they are. Like, there's such a varied species of creature in this game. Oh, hi, Lance. Do you like coconuts? Perhaps I'll find a way to make use of this. Dang it. It's all I had on me. Okay, let's go find some magma sprites. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, I just love how when I get those crits, it just, like, it just slaughters whatever it's touching. I forgot to bring the one thing I actually needed. My watering can. So there's 2 of them. Because a watering can means I could actually do the stuff in here. Because now that they've changed this, not all the floors are accessible without the watering can. So, we'll need to keep that in mind. Bum, bum. Gotta go AFK. That's okay. Don't worry. I'm just gonna be here doing this. Come on. There's another one. Come on, fucker. Oh, second one appeared. There we go. Might as well get the chest while we're over here. God, I love this area. It's such a cool little area. Protection ring. Stay invincible for a little longer. Okay. Neat. Not the best thing in the world, but also not the worst. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Ba-da-da. Bup, bup. And then Monster Slayer goal, baby! Woohoo! And of course, like every goal, now that it is done, all we have to do is go back, get a reward, and we got the Monster Slayer. I mean, I've already gotten that goal in normal Stardew with the achievements, but yeah. Shit, which way did I come out of? I think it was it over this way? No. I don't remember. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so next on the list. We still need to fish. And we can't really get magic bait easily. So I got an idea. Need to go to the farm real quick. Boop. And let's head down. There we go. God, I hate when the dog sleeps there because it's just like, bro, get the fuck out of the way. It's probably one of the most annoying things to me. Because it's just like, bro. I don't know why the dog always seems to get in the way, but it gets annoying. I'll say that. I mean, it's realistic to how my dog is. Okay, so we need to go to the right down here, I believe. Yes. Was it this guy? Yes. You know, I don't know if we've actually fished here. So let's just see what we can get. Because I don't remember if we fished here or not. And if we did, I vaguely remember it then. Because I don't think we have. Meteor carp. Actually, if I could pull up an, Stardew expanded fish. Boom. So. Okay, so Lunaloo can appear on Ginger Island or the Fable Reef. What the fuck? So Ginger Island. Crimson Badlands, I can get a bonefish. So Baby Lunaloo, I can get on Ginger Island at all seasons. Bull Trout, I can get, all seasons, but, frickin', most seasons. Butterfish, Shearwater Bridge, during summer. Clownfish, I got Daggerfish is in the Highland Ruins. I already got, okay, so Frog, Spring and Summer in the Mountain. Gemfish is in the Highland Cavern. I've already gotten the Golden Fish. Sprite Spring in Junima Woods, so that's where I am. Grass Carp in the Secret Woods during spring and summer. King Salmon during spring and summer during the Forest West. Kitty Fish during fall and winter in the Shearwater Bridge. Lunaloo, I already got. Meteor Carp, I literally just caught. So I am missing that, the bonefish. Then I am missing the butterfish. I am missing the bull trout, which I can get in winter, anywhere else other than West Cindersnap. So the mountain, Adventurer Summit, Highlands. So that's good to know. I got the minnow. Puppy fish can be caught every season at except winter in the Shearwater Bridge. Razor trout is caught in the town with an asterisk. Um, what? Why does it have an asterisk? Um, can be caught in Pelican Town after viewing a 10 heart event with Morris? Eh. Well, we can't even befriend Morris. Oh. Interesting. So if Morris is gone, we don't have to worry. Shiny Lunaloo can be caught on Ginger Island or Fable Reef all seasons. Snatcher Worm, Mutant Bug Layer. Well then. Torpedo Trout is in the Fable Reef. Undead Fish is in the Crimson Badlands. And the Void Eel is in the Witch's Swamp. Okay. So we got a few areas to revisit, it seems. Interesting. So now that we know that, that actually makes our job hell of a lot easier. Because now that we know, like, because let's be honest, I was gonna look it up anyway because it's just like, okay, some of these fish I probably will never figure out. But now that I know I can catch, like, stuff in the sewers and stuff as well. So the razorfish is just unobtainable to me. And it's not needed, thankfully. Thank God. But we do need to go to the quarry. Oh, cutscene. I forgot about this Shane cutscene. Sebastian, I mean. Oh, hello, Boshi. Why do I always accidentally call Sebastian Shane? The look up anything mod comes in handy in situations like these. I actually did not know that existed. What, you haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. I've seen it hundreds of thousands of times. I befriend Shane and Sebastian a lot. Sometimes after sunbound. Yes, sunbound. We're sunbound drive. I take a long ride out into Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along an empty stretch of road towards the faint city glow. Once I saved up enough money, I'm gonna head out on my own, the city and beyond, just me and my bike. Well, you have fun with that. There we go, oil changed. Maybe right if you want. Sounds fun. Great. Yes, great. They're great. God, the quarry is just so full of stuff. Press F1 on almost anything. Shift F1, search, tells how to get it, who likes stuff. That honestly sounds super useful, and I'm probably gonna, and I should definitely look into it. Like, I know for me, I actually thought about getting UI Suite because I've heard a lot of good about that. You know, I should probably use magic bait here so I can possibly get a frog, but it's also like, I'll probably get that eventually. Sturgeon! I actually needed this, I believe. Never mind, now I don't need it. I like that. Ooh, I needed oh, now I don't need it. Stuff like that is always funny. But yeah, there are certain things that had asterisks next to it because they require certain things. Like, I was like, what the hell is a fabled wreath? Apparently, we need to become best friends with, Lance and get at least 8 hearts. Yay! So, literally, we can't finish the fishing star drop until we become best friends with Lance. So that sucks. But, it happens. Let's see what we can get. I'm just hoping that we can get lucky enough to actually get the things we need. Because I would very much like that. Oh my god, we got the frog! I think that was actually the only one that was out of season that we needed to worry about here. I think the sad part is, I have a choice. Do I take out the rainbow trout of the rainbow trout pond and replace it with frogs so I can duplicate them? Or do I just use this frog to make the frog legs recipe that I need for completion? Now that's the real question we need to ask ourselves. There we go. Another sturgeon. Um, Info suite and other stuff, heads up. Next mod doesn't work anymore, but there's a download for it on GitHub. Good to know. Yeah, because I use Nexus mod as mine, because it's just a lot easier for me. Let's go try and get the Voids eel at least while we're over here, because I don't know if we're going to get the... Because the bull trout, we don't need to worry about. And the one that's all the way in the Witch's Swamp is just gonna be annoying to get to. So we might as well at least do that, because we also need some void salmon anyway. Plus, if we're lucky, we might get something cool. Who knows? Easy teleport. So we just need to fish here. White algae. I will say, the ominous, like lack of music in the Witch's Swamp is so, like, weird. But, like, you'll hear, like, a bit of music, like, dun dun. And it's like that ambient cave sound, and it's so ominous. And I love it so much. We got a runner. We got a runner. We got a runner, folks. Got a runner on our hands. The void salmon. Dear Lord. But yeah, I definitely want to, like, look at some of those mods, because, like, I try to keep everything, like, before stream, I always update all the mods to their newest version if they, need updates. Like, today I had to update content. Oh my good god! Like, this morning I had to update Content Patcher, for example. Oh my god, I think that's the fricking eel. Jesus Christ. Like, oh my good god. It didn't just shoot, it went neom. Like, bro. Come on. Come on. Focus. Got it. With one of the updates can be nasty with a ton of mods. Oh yeah. Like, even though I don't have a ton of mods, I still am pretty good at keeping update. The one that always takes the longest is expanded. But that's kind of expected. Ha! I'm before the witch and the wizard's frickin' nexus. And the witch is his ex-wife. Bet she's jealous, isn't she? Because I can go up to her and say, ha, I'm fucking your ex-husband. Imagine just going up to someone and saying that to their face. Like, how would someone react to that other than, like, what the fuck? Like, like, what? Like, how do you react to that? Now, that's the real question we need to ask ourselves. Okay, so let's just, yeah, because I put the rainbow trout in here because I didn't know what else to put in here. So now, I need the void eel for a recipe, and I don't want to try and catch another one of those right now. I don't want to suffer more than I already have. Okay, I have grabbed everything from in there. Oh, I want to put my iridium rod back, because that is the fish rod. It is what I use for my fish. And I have some magic bait at least, so, like, the good part is I can at least go over there tomorrow in game, because I'm going to be going over there anyway for the bookseller. Eepy eepy. Money. Money! Bookseller is in town today. There you go, sweetie. Okay, let's just check on our wine. Still Silver Star. There we go. Oh, wow. Let me guess. Oh, first three you hook will be easier. That's actually going to be really nice for today, unironically. That's actually going to help me so much. So I'm gonna grab another one of these, and I'll make another trap bobber. Trap bobber. Just want to have an extra chest in case. Sorry for stock message. Okay, good for you, Pierre. Actually, how are those monster seeds doing? They are not growing very well. What about in here? Oh, those are growing quick. The winter ones seem to be growing extremely slow. Like, damn. Type of slow. Before we go to the bridge. I keep yawning and I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Do you have what I need? Joja Furniture Catalog. Nope. And I don't know if I want to know what that furniture catalog has. It's probably all just blue. Yeah, because keeping up with... I will definitely say, keeping up with updates on mods can be a nightmare. But what I do is I always just do it before stream because I wake up really early. I'm the type of person that wakes up at like 4 to 5 a.m. usually. Like, I'm always up early. And it's not even an intentional thing. Like, it just kind of happens. My body just naturally wakes me up that time. Boop. Okay, so we should be able to get a bunch over this way. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this area. I should totally turn it into a plate. I could make that a preserve jar area. Jokes aside, though, I don't know. Okay. Let's-a go. Try and get some new fish. Don't mind my rod just clipping through the bridge. You know, normal things. Bro, your rod, it's clipping through the bridge. Ooh, Lincod. I forgot I hadn't caught that yet. At least I'm catching stuff I need. Have I caught a wood skip? I don't know if I have. You love the rubber duck bobber? So, fun fact, I actually originally I talked about it like early on in the series. I know it's up on the VOD channel somewhere, but I might as well mention it again. So the reason I chose the rubber duck bobber is it has it's a reference to something that happened to me in real butterfish in real life. So when I was younger, my family decided they were going to take after a video that they saw, and they started to haunt my life with rubber ducks. They would appear in my bed. They would appear in the closet. They'd appear in the bathroom. They'd appear in the on the shelves. They'd appear in the fridge. They'd appear everywhere. It was the time where they finally decided to use a spider duck. And little backstory for me, I have pretty bad arachnophobia. And it's very obvious when you watch me play like Akami and Ori and the Will of the Wisps, because I just cannot handle the spiders, and it's to a point where I just can't focus on them well. So whenever I'm going up against spider bosses or anything in a game, I have so much issue with them over other bosses usually. But it's when they had the spider duck, I finally had enough, and I just cut it, and I just cut it up with scissors because I did not want to deal with it anymore. Because I was just so exhausted of it. And here I am now, like, oh my god. Because it was draining for me. And after a point, I was like, okay, enough is enough. Like, I still have rubber ducks in my room, in the house. There's one on top of the damn... There's one on top of the damn clock. in the living room, and it's been there for years. Like, I can go back to my so I had a teacher um in high school, and like I was basically a drug dealer for rubber ducks in high school for a period of time because I just had to get rid of them. Like, I had I gave some to teachers, I gave some to friends. I was dealing in rubber ducks. And that's just how bad it had gotten. Like, I still have them. We recently found a box full of them. And I'm like, oh my god, how many did you get? They bought over 1,000 rubber ducks, apparently. Like, why? And they weren't all the same. No, these are like different types of rubber ducks. Some with butterfly wings, one like some with astronauts. Some are like creepy owls with weirdly accurate eyes to realistic eyes, and it's kind of creepy. To one's reading books, one's with surfboards, one that's a panda. Like, there were so many. I was losing my mind. Like, it was driving me insane how many there were. And they just would not leave me alone. I remember having nightmares about rubber ducks for years, it felt like. Even if it was only, like, I don't even know how long it was I was having nightmares about rubber ducks afterwards. I just know it was quite a while. And it sucked. Like, it was probably one of the most annoying and cruelest jokes that has ever been played on me. It, like, didn't matter if I told them to stop or not, they never did. Until I finally had enough and destroyed one of the ducks. That's when they finally stopped. But then they had the whole nerve to get mad at me about it, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Because it's like, you have been haunting me with these ducks for the past year. You don't get to say when enough's enough. I do. And no one stopped, so yeah. Like, if they had stopped, it wouldn't have gotten that far. But they didn't. And that's still one of the things that annoys me to this day. Like, I can stand rubber ducks now, but I really am not a big fan of them anymore. But I like them at the same time, and I hate that I like them. Like, I'm fine with them in video game stuff, but when they are physically around me, there's just that internal reaction of, oh god, not again. Which, yeah, that kind of happens after you deal with that type of stuff enough. Like, rubber ducks haunt me. Like, I could probably go into my desk right now, keeping an keeping an eye on the fish first. Like, I have papers in my desk and other stuff, but if I move, like, my map designs off to the side, if I, um, God, I have so many cords in my desk. It's somewhere in here. I know it is. There is a little freaking duck. It's tiny. It's a tiny little duck, and I know it's in here somewhere, and I just can't see it. Um, but I know it's in my desk somewhere. But whenever you squeeze it, it does a little squeak sound, and it's like I constantly have that as a reminder, basically. Wada. Always gotta stay hydrated after all. Boom. But yeah, like, I mean, we did get the kitty fish, and we can't get the puppy fish because it's winter, so next up on the list. Ooh, Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I love that book so much. It's such a funny name for a book. And I just realized I forgot to go to the bookseller today. Hello, bookseller. Okay, so I have read the Queen of Sauce cookbook. Ooh, stuffing. Jack be thick. Exactly. If Jack isn't thick, then what's he supposed to do? Not jump over the candlestick? I just love the names of some of them though. Like some of these books have some of the funniest little puns and jokes, but others like make so much sense. Like some of the characters actually do love like Pierre, one of his new loves, horse the book. Exactly. Um or Ol Slitherlegs, which allows you to run faster through the what's it called? Um grass and crops so that you have like a normal speed. Like it's so funny. The Ol Slitherlegs. Um or the fact that like Pierre, one of his new loved gifts is the price catalog, which basically allows you to see the price of any item you hover over, which is such a good thing because then you can hover over and be like, okay, this sells for this much. And it goes by how much is in the stack too. And it's so nice. Like that's a built-in feature to 1.6, and I love it so much. The Iridium Scythe I have on me is another built-in feature, and it lets you just harvest crops with it. And you also get more hay and stuff like that as well. But like that's a built-in feature, just like the deluxe iridium rod I have that has 2 slots. Like those are built-in features, and I love that so much. And I am so glad they have built-in features like that now, because the books have added a lot of cool stuff. I used to have a mod that made the golden scythe look like iridium. Well, now you don't even need it because there is an iridium scythe in the game. Hell, you can even see by what's on my head. They up you can now upgrade the copper pan, and it not only gives you more range, but you also have a higher chance to get more and more good loot from it. So like, I know one of them, like, if I can find a panning spot, I'll do it and kind of show you what I get. But, I've gotten some really good shit from panning. Like, they actually made the panning good. Because the panning has gotten so much better. I need to empty my inventory, though. But I'm so glad they did stuff like that. Fat Tanuki. But, like, over by where Robin's Lost Axe is this. You can see... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It has the grandpa's theme lullaby in this, and it's so adorable. And it happens once you complete all 5. And it basically adds another level to each of the skills that also unlocks something cool with it. Da, 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 da. The grandpa's lullaby makes me, like, kind of emotional because, when we first unlocked that, it was quite a bit back, but it was when I was going through a tough time. Because back in December, my actual one of my grandfathers actually passed away. So it made it really difficult for me when I was doing it. And it hit hard for me because it was just like, oh God, I'm gonna cry, aren't I? And I love it. Like that's just part of life is like life and death, they happen interchangeably. It's part of the whole circle and the cycle. But yeah, I remember how difficult it was, and I just think about it now, like, no matter what, I know how he was. He would not want anyone to wait behind for him. Like, that's how he was. He was a very, like, okay, we're moving on type person. He was a bit picky with food at times and stuff too, but we all loved him the same. Um, okay, so tiger trout wasn't in here. Oh my god, could have just taken that out. So let's see. Tiger trout. Okay, that wasn't in here. Um, so the urchins, clams, mussels, and these I'm going to put in here. But yeah, like I still remember it like it was yesterday, and it was definitely hard, but now I can kind of look back and just be like, even then I spent time with him and it was good while it lasted. Like, nothing lasts forever. That's part of life. And that's okay. And then sometimes I gotta remind myself that. But I feel like a lot of people have to. Because that's always one of the harder parts of life, is being able to move forward. I know for me, um, the grandpa's lullaby still hits me every time I hear it because it's just like, it just reminds me of a lot of good times, and I'm like, dang it, now I'm sad. Or now I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm not one to cry at games. Like, but there are some games that definitely get me emotional. And Stardew is one of those games. Because it is a game that I have spent years of my life in. And there's a lot of stuff that I personally, like, feel close to that are part of, like, lessons in the game. And there's some games that are just like that overall for me. And I can kind of look back at it now and just be like, dang, things really have changed. And it's nice to see how much things have changed. I know my grandma, since my grandfather died, she definitely has the hardest time, but recently she's been more adventurous with things we try, like she'll try and stuff. And I know like when I took her out to lunch, she tried this crayfish taco. And she was never one to really try crayfish before that, so it was definitely interesting to see her reaction to it. But apparently it was really good. So, I definitely know what I'm gonna be trying next time I, go to the place we went. It was a great restaurant, too. Like, that's one of the nice things. Like, sometimes, even though it's difficult, there is still good out there. And there's still a lot to happen in the future. We don't know what's gonna happen. After all, the future's an uncertain place. But I think that's good. Uncertainty means there's always a bit of something that can surprise you, even when you don't realize it. Without uncertainty, it just is expected. That's why I like a little twist here and there. Some of the stuff has grown, not all of it, but I want the monster stuff to finish growing first. Because, like, the stuff out here is taking the longest, I believe. I mean, it didn't really say, like, how long each would take, so... who knows? Okay, since I have the, talking get blessing of friendship, let's go to Gunther and Willy, I'll talk to Gunther. I got a gift for Willy. Next up, Marlin. So I'll grab this for Marlin. Shane, Leo, and I'll talk to Haley. Do I have any pizza? Yes. And I'll talk to Haley when I see her. I can gift something to Scarlet, but 50-50 I even see her. In all honesty. But yeah. I know since then, like, a lot has changed. And like, one of the things that I feel like a lot of people forget with games as well is, just like life, I actually quite enjoy when games do things that are unexpected. Like, I love this game. I love Stardew. It's one of my favorite games. But I also like when you get those unexpected moments, like the little events. It's one of the reasons I like stuff like that. Boop. Wow, Boshi, how'd you know this is my favorite? Because I've given it to you before. That's how. And actually, we have enough hearts with Shane. We should be able to get the, one scene, with the blue chickens. If me old Pappy were here, fishing life going for ya. Try fishing often as possible, but it's not as easy when you go to shop to run. That's what she said. But, but yeah, I will definitely say, one of the things that always will change my view on things is just learning stuff. Because that's just part of life, is learning. Perfect, I got her to 8 hearts. Nice, nice, nice. That's another person maxed out. Okay, Willy is close. Marlin's gonna take the longer one. Look at that. Haley and Shane are both at max. So now we need Leo, Sebastian, Scarlet, Lance, Apples, Martin, Sandy, and Morgan. And our babies don't matter. I think out of everyone, the babies are always the ones that just get the short end of the stick in every single Stardew run. Like, no matter what. And I think that's one of the funniest things, but so true. The artifacts and minerals you've donated are aiding me in my research, Mr. Boshi. Thank you. I saw that star. 10 hearts with Gunther, baby. I honestly like how there's so many new things you can get in just, like, the mod alone. Like, there's so much they added they never needed to, but I'm glad they did. Where is Marlin? Look at that. 150 magma sprites. Yeah, I'm impressed. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you Marlin's telephone number. You don't like me giving it out, but I think you've earned it. If you ever need to use the item recovery service, just want to run all the way out here, just give us a ring. Sound good? Can I do with you? What can I do with you with? Why did I not get the, Gourmet Shop? Why did I not get it? I should have the Monster Slayer. Weird. Also, where the fuck is Marlin? He's not over by his boat. Not over here. Where is Marlin? It's so weird because in this mod he actually walks around. So you actually can lose him. Oh, where could Marlin be? Oh, where could he be? If I was a Marlin in the sea, where would I be? He's not up in his room. I miss the dry heat of the desert. It's too humid here. I like how, like, Gertrude just says that, but it's like, it's the middle of fucking winter. It's not even hot. Um, well, I guess we'll just go back to town. And we got a life elixir, so if we see him, we'll give it to him. But what's the chances he's in the sewers? Who knows? I don't know his schedule in Expanded. I can. I can. I will definitely say one of the things that was annoying at first was just befriending Kent because he has so few loves. But what's cool is Expanded added a little cutscene where he joined the Adventurers Guild, and I find that so cute that Kent is part of the Adventurers Guild. Like, it's such a small thing, but I think it's so cute because it just adds a lot for his character. Slime Jack! Okay, I just need the last one in here. I need that weird mutated looking fish. I've already caught all the legendary fish. I haven't caught their children because I haven't gotten that quest from Key yet. You know, if I were to ever do a quest from Key, I want to unlock the hard version of the damn mines. Like, so badly. Because I need to do all that and stuff. Get Pierre's missing stock list, blah, 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 blah. Stuff like that. But I know Lance wants me to cultivate these monster crops. But knowing that I'm guessing the monster mushroom that... Holy shit! Woodcutter Weekly, Jewels of the Sea, Deluxe Bait, Powder Melon Seeds, Golden Mystery Box. I love getting those golden treasure chests because they have so much on them and stuff. It's amazing. Oh god. Bonk. I just love that when like, I love the napalm ring. I feel like it's a very underutilized ring by a lot of Stardew players because it's super useful against the mummies. Because, like, if you kill something and don't have the miss thing happen, it just blows them up. If it's within the radius. Like, it's such a useful thing. And I feel like it's so underutilized by Stardew players. Because I see, like, no one use it. And with Slime Charmer Ring, most people just use it for their slime hutches, if at all. I prefer to use it overall because I enjoy the use of it. You know, I should get one of the new slime hutches. I heard they, decrease the size of them, which is pretty cool. And Slime Jack. And let's see. Come on, give me what I want. No! I need the one thing that is left in this area. Do I need to fish in a different part of the area? Like, Jesus. Give me a moment as I look up the Stardew expanded fish. Expanded fish. I keep pressing... I keep fucking pressing caps lock on accident. And I don't like that I keep doing it. Yeah, the Snatcher Worm is in the mutant bug layer. And for some reason, I just can't find it. What are the chances of it spawning? Um, interesting. The good part is when you're populating it, it just wants bug meat. And it can produce a lot. Holy shit. Ow. But it doesn't say the percent chance. It darts, its fishing level is 0 required. Anytime, any season, any weather, difficulty 75. They're smaller, but otherwise they're pretty much same as before. Um, my brain just completely blanked on what that was referencing to. My brain's just like zzz. It's one of those days. I know they changed a lot though. Ooh, golden chest. Like, oh, slime house? Yeah. Apparently they are smaller on the outside, but not the inside. So like they actually got smaller on the outside. Um, which is so much nicer because they used to take so much room, but now that they don't take as much room, you can actually fit more. Like it's such a cool little update that I feel like they needed so much. And I'm so glad they did. Like, bro, give me the thing I need, game. You know what? I'm gonna go to a different spot. I'm going deeper into this frickin' place. If this doesn't get it for me, I don't know what to do. I am fishing off of screen. This is not it. I can tell by its movements. It's not darting. I just don't get it. I'm just gonna keep fishing and trying to get it, but damn. What is my luck with this thing? Because it can be caught any season. It's just one of those things where it's like, damn. Come on, game. You know you want to give it to me. Do 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 do. God dang it, that's gonna be stuck in my head now for the rest of the freaking day. Finally! Fuck you, bug. There we go. Oh my lord. Finally. Freaking finally. Boop, 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 boop. Does anybody remember the Street Pass feature from 3DS? I actually kind of enjoyed that a bit. Like, unironically, I kind of enjoyed it. Like, I feel like it was one of the... Ooh! I feel like it was actually kind of fun. Aw, I only got bone fragments. Dang. So one of the things is, so there is a chance when you pan that another spot will just instantly appear as well now. After it's been like upgraded and it goes up by percentage depending on the level. Like they've actually done a lot with the panning in this game. And I am so glad they did because I think that was the weakest part of the entire game, honestly, before this update. I'm just glad they ended up like listening and doing it. Dang, I got a crazy thing. Hell, you even got upgraded furnaces you can unlock and shit. Like, there's so much. And I'm so glad they, like, listen, that, Concerned Dave, like, listens to the community and stuff. Because you can smelt 5 bars at the same time for, um, like, the same costs. Never got any Street Pass matches. Oh, I'd get them a lot whenever I'd go to school. But that's about it. Like that was because like even like in high school and stuff, like people would like use that type of stuff a lot more. But like there's a lot of like I got a lot of them even when I didn't go to school. Like just like because I keep your 3DS with you with the Street Pass on, and you can find a lot of stuff just by like having it there. It's like I got so much from that alone that it was like, damn. At least we're getting the fish we need. So the next one was up by Marlin's, if I remember correctly. Um, ooh, it's Caroline's birthday, and tomorrow is the Festival of Ice. Probably one of the most boring festivals, in my opinion. Like, ores. But yeah, one of the nice things is, alls it takes is like, okay, so you got, because these heavy furnaces are really good. Yeah, they take 3 pieces of coal, but you smelt, so you're basically using 3 pieces of coal to smelt 5 bars, but there's a chance that they turn into 6 bars instead. So you actually have a chance to double your coal use for output, and it's so nice. Like it's such a small but useful thing, and I'm so glad that it was added. Another thing is geode crushers are actually worth it now because they don't require coal. So that's another thing that's pretty nice about 1.6 that I still feel like a lot of people forget now because that's like such a useful thing. 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 16, 20, 24. I actually have enough eggs. I'll go take this over to Gus's. I also need to check the traveling merchant because I I know there's no point in buying a pig because it's winter. I don't know what like the rate is for these guys like producing babies. We're doing great, Bobo. Um, anything new? Yeah, I love that you can trade in for magic rock candy now and fairy dust. Like they seem to give like a lot of stuff, so that's like really useful. I just need a truffle or truffle oil. That's all I need. Please. Boop. I'm taking this just in case I need it. I have a feeling I might need it. Just a part of me is saying that. Like, look at this. Now that it's it's Sunday, we actually can re-gift some people, like Willy and stuff. That's gonna be so nice. Hi, wizard. So I think what's cool is one of the wizard cutscenes I remember for the dating cutscene that I think was so adorable was he actually takes you for a picnic um at the magical shrine place that we saw. Like, and it's such a cute little thing because he's just trying to impress and he's like, is everything okay? And stuff's like, and he's trying his damnedest. And it's so cute. Another 3K gold and a prize ticket. I do love me a good prize ticket. And they made it so it only sells for 1 gold, too. But the stuff you get from this sells for more, usually. Bee houses! 'Cause I actually need those. I like how now in quotations it says, except winter! Oh shit, it's Sunday. I just realized that. It's Sunday. And because it's Sunday, I need to do something real quick. Let's do our normal of wine and other fancy things. because we have ancient fruit crop. Oh my god, I forgot to put something in there. And let's just... God, this is... It's so satisfying to do this. Like, this is probably one of the most satisfying things to do in this game. Just like... through each of the, kegs and things. It's one of my favorite things. That will... And now that you can do this with the scythe, it is so satisfying hearing the... Oh, the beautiful sound of all the stuff just going right into your inventory. Just pop, 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 pop. Did I miss anything? It does not seem like it. After you reach a certain amount, you kind of, can't tell for sure. I'm just gonna sell the wine because it takes so long and I don't have enough casks. Bonk and bonk. Yeah, because I want to grow a bunch of powder melon and stuff too. And they take 7 days to grow, so once the other ones are actually done, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grow a bigger set and a bigger set and a bigger set each time. Those monster seeds are taking forever though, like the winter ones. I mean, the ones in here though also do have the speed grow, so that does kind of help. And it's not just normal speed grow, it's the deluxe speed grow because you're able to buy it from some Junimos. Okay, what were we trying to catch again? We need to catch the stuff from the mines. Oh yeah, we need to go to Marlin. As well as a place that is extremely dangerous. Yay! Because I can show you an area that I didn't even know existed until I got to Ginger Island and stuff. So apparently you can just get it up here in the mountains at like a low chance. I don't know the exact like chance. I just know it's like a chance you can get it up here during winter and stuff. Come on. Dang, this fish is going hard. Come on. Just catch already, you little shit. Sturgeon. Yeah, there's so many different things. Because this bullhead, I don't know, like, the chance of it spawning. But I know it can. Largemouth bass. Do largemouth bass normally spawn during this time? Because if so, I forgot about that. Like, I never realized that. Okay, so it is in the Highlands Adventure Summit and the mountain during fall and winter is how we get the bull trout. Um, I actually need to go to the Highlands anyway because if I click off and look at the Highlands, I can get a daggerfish and, along with the seasonal rotation, the gemfish, and then the Highlands Cavern Northwest Lake along with the ghost fish. Oh, I didn't know you could even get a ghost fish here. Nice. But yeah, that's going to be really useful, actually. So let's go to the Highlands real quick. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hey, it's that dwarf. It's that dwarf we saved. Ah, you've returned. I decided to make this ravine my new home. It's rich in ore and has a pretty view. Do you want to buy anything? Aww. Let's go see what he has. Oh my god, a danger sign fact. I can. Oh my god, I can buy nodes and stuff too. Yo, this is cool. I could actually like buy parts of stones. Hi, Lance. Save that dwarf Boshi. You're a bona fide hero. Do you like carp? Perhaps I'll find a way to make use of this. They told me everything. I had no idea they were imprisoned in the caverns, forced to watch the treasures devoured by a terrible monster. That's on you, bitch. Okay, so there is some water up there that I need to get to. But of course, like last time, was it like... It was like a spot that I could like go through. But where? Um... I know it was somewhere. There it is. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, welcome to the Highlands. Like, it's so dangerous that Lance even gave us loads of health potions, in the mail. Because that's how dangerous it is. There we go. Like, some of these are from, like, the mushrooms are the ones that you would see in, like, the key mines. Come on. And let's just do a quick heal. There we go. Like, look at this. To farm here for any type of fish is gonna suck. So let's do it. A Joja Cola can. Come on, give me something good. Something good. Something good. Daggerfish! That is something we need, and I believe that's one of the favorites of the of Lance, so that's good. If I can catch a few good, like, high quality of those, oh, we're done for him. A largemouth bass. We need to get lucky to find a bull trout here. And then we need to go into the caverns and fish for a gemfish, which is more dangerous than... Ooh, another daggerfish. I like how those two mushrooms are trying their damnedest, like, we're trying so hard, why can't we get through this? But it's like, just move to the right a little and boom. They're stuck even further. If they move to their left, it'd be a lot better. But it is kind of funny watching them try their damnedest only to fail. Especially since they're monsters trying to kill me. Okay. Give me the fish I'm looking for, game. You know you want to give it to me. Conveniently placed bush is convenient. Exactly! The conveniently placed bush is very much convenient. Good thing there is a conveniently placed bush here. I can't imagine what would have happened if that wasn't there. Oh my god, give me the fish type I want, game. Well, shit. I just gotta hope they don't, like, accidentally path into getting, aggressive against me again, because that's gonna suck. Oh, there's another one stuck on a bush. Okay, come on. Give me the bullhead. I just need the bullfish. Come on, game. You know you want to give it to me. In all honesty, I don't think I'm gonna go to the Festival of Ice. Like, I just never liked that one. It's just such a... It is probably one of the most boring of the festivals, in my opinion. Come on. I just want the bullhead. Please, game. And like the only reason I'm still fishing here is because I know I can use these at least. Because the frost daggerfish are useful. Come on. Please be the bull. I don't even think this is the bullhead. It's another frost daggerfish. Stardrop Tea. Oh my god. So, in case you don't know what Stardrop Tea is, it's a new universal love, and it like has a lot of good uses. I believe it. If I like pull this up real quick, Stardrop Tea. So Stardrop Tea is an item obtained from the prize machine or randomly found in golden treasure chests. It's also oh shit. In one Stardrop Tea is also a reward for completing the helpers bundle in the bulletin board. It can be gifted for 250 friendship points, or 1 heart if given as a birthday gift, or during the Feast of the Winter Star, it's worth 750 friendship points, or 3 hearts. The tea does not count towards daily or weekly gift limits, and can be freely gifted, even if the limits have been reached. So you can give multiple Star Drop teas to the same person on a single day. Are you seeing what I'm cooking here? Because that's gonna be great. Like, just having that is like insane. Like, I love the Star Drop Tea item. It's so good. Because that means we can now, like, save that for Marlin if we want, or we can save it to gift to someone like Scarlet, or even see, like, who we get for the Feast of the Winter Star, and see if we get one of the people we need. Because if we do, then we can just, boom, and we're done. Because that's going to be so much if it's like, and I think that's what we should do is save it for the Feast of the Winter Star, because then we can kind of tell if like, okay, are we getting someone we need higher friendship with? If not, no. If yes, hell yeah, brother. I still remember when the Ginger Island update came out, there was a glitch, and I remember playing Stardew from the beginning, and my first year Winter Star told me to give something to Leo. Leo what didn't exist at the time. Like I did not have the island unlocked or anything. He didn't live on the mainland or not the bee houses. Oh no. My one thing I actually wanted. At least we'll run into Marlin now. Also, we have a plus to luck. You think we would have found that damn bullhead. Never ever too many life elixirs. Okay. Thanks for the bee houses. Yeah, one of the books you can get makes the item recovery service cheaper, and I love that so much. Like, the books are probably one of my favorite new additions to this game. Because, holy shit. Because some of them are just absolutely broken, but others are just really nice. Um, God, we have a lot of stuff. Yeah, we have 3 Star Drop teas. I keep forgetting we have those. Okay, and then we can put this in here. Put that away. Um, and we can put some other stuff away. Because these daggerfish, you better bet I'm keeping them. Like, they're probably going to be some of the most useful things for me to keep. Like, just to give to Lance. Okay, so I'm going to put the 5 in here. But actually, I'm going to only put 1 in there. And you'll see why. I'm actually going to keep them up here as a giftable. Because then we don't need to worry about gifts for Lance anymore. Because it did mention on the wiki that that is one of his favorites. Any birthdays coming up for people that need a lot of hearts? I mean, there was at one point, but but we got them at 10 hearts. Let's see. Who do we need hearts for? Marlin and Willie. Leo, Sebastian, Scarlet, Lance, Morgan, Apples, Martin. And so... Sebastian on the 10th. And then Marlin on the next bookseller day. Holy money. God, I love when I get a good sell like that. It's always so satisfying. I say what we do today is we take a look at Mr. Key's quests. Many thanks. You're welcome, sweetie. Okay, let's check. Thanks for my bee houses. I don't care about that one, really, so... And I'm just gonna take this with me. Oh, I kept this with me. Oops. Not like I'm gonna use it anytime soon. Where do I put... There's more bee houses. For now I'm gonna put this in here. Where's my powder melon seeds? And my watering can. God, that is still so satisfying. Okay. This is gonna be a big planting. Because I also need to do this. And we got some mystic syrup. That's always a plus. I honestly quite like that there's, like, all sorts of new stuff in this. Really, mixed seeds? I don't need mixed seeds. Dang it, game. Watch me somehow get ancient seeds again. But yeah, like, Sebastian and Marlin are the only 2 that really have birthdays coming up, it seems. So I'll just have to keep an eye on that. Because honestly, I don't want to go to the Festival of Ice. Like, I just never enjoy it. Dune, dune, dune. But I believe I can get something from, like, the traveling cart if I'm lucky. But even then, that's if I am lucky. Okay. And just do this. God, look at all these seeds. Dun, dun. And then boom. And then whomp, 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 whomp. Whomp, whomp. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Whomp, 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 whomp. God, I love this so much. But yeah, like... Ever since they added the ability to move while holding the watering can, oh, I love it. It makes my life so much easier. But yeah, I do want to, like, because if we can get maxed out friendship, we're golden. Because then we don't need to worry about any of the other people anymore. And we can focus on the things that we need to worry about, like, the obelisks and, golden clock. Because those are going to be the ones that are going to be the most annoying to get. I'd know. I've done perfection before on one of my old worlds. But I've never done modded perfection. So it's interesting, because there's a lot more to do. Which is both good and bad. Oops. Well, anyways. Wum, wum. Wum, 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 wum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. This should be enough. There we go. And we can put this away. Also, look at how much of this I have. Jesus Christ. I wonder how many more kegs I can make. And I'm out of copper. At least I'm out of the copper bars. For now. But we can go place these kegs at least. Yeah, because I don't care about the Festival of Ice. I feel like of all of them, the Festival of Ice is probably the weakest of all of the, like, festivals. Like, it's just... eh. Aw, shit. I think no matter how I do this, I need to be smart. So let's try this. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that's good. And then what we can do is... boom. Halloween Festival is more boring. Well, at least with the Halloween Festival, like, it has 2 different versions now. But, it also has something else going for it. You now can get prize tickets as well from it. So it's like, at least that has something. The Stardew Festival, like the Stardew Valley Fair, after year 1, and after you get the Star Drop, it's just kind of like, well, what else? You only can get a prize ticket. Which, yeah. I mean, the Golden Pumpkin at least is useful for the Halloween Festival because, I mean, it's a loved gift by everyone. So at least it has some use. And even, like, but even then, I feel like the Ice, because the Ice Festival is probably the weakest because you fish. Oh no. And you get, like, a little bit of extra stuff if you're lucky. Like, that's my biggest gripe with it, is, like, you don't really get much, but it feels like you should get more from it. Like, it's just at that kind of point. I mean, at least now that the festivals have 2 different versions where, like, every other year it's, like, every year it's different, but it will be the same every other year. So, like, every odd year is the same, every even year is the same. So at least there's that. Like, they'll have different dialogue and stuff, and some things will be placed differently. Like, the Halloween Festival in Expanded actually is, like, an actual good maze. And it makes you think. Like, that's one of the things I really enjoy about that one. Okay, now I'm out of iron. Might as well just put that in now. But I might actually have enough now. I'm gonna need to get more iron. Jesus. Yeah, because I don't have enough iron anymore. Oops. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, though. But yeah, the Halloween festival, yeah, I can see. Like, I feel like a lot more of the festivals need, like, more consistent, like, differences overall to have a reason to go back to them. Because it's kind of at that point where it's like, well, I mean, you seen it once, you seen it 100 times. And I hate saying that, but it's like, it's true. And I'll just take these out real quick. Because I got an idea. Yeah, look how many kegs there are. Jesus. My wine making factory is looking great. And I think what I'm gonna do specifically with this is like that. Um, because like up here is where I can put the chest with this stuff. And then like the chest of like extra stuff. But down here is where I want to keep all the extra, I feel like. But I need to go up here anyway, so it's like, I don't know how I want to do this for sure, but I feel like if I just turn this blue and then put all these in, it's still fine. And just keep the red chest as like the extra stuff as well. I think that's a good way to do it, because, yeah, look at this. We're gonna have so much once I start, like, because I'm gonna need to move those out. I'm gonna need a lot more kegs. Hmm. What do I need for preserve jars, though? Oh, wow, they are cheap. Nice. I do need to upgrade my shed. That's another thing I want to do. I also want to build another shed, so... yeah, a lot of things. But yeah, I should definitely try to get through all of my ore, because holy shit, I have a lot. And I feel like getting through all my ore is definitely going to help me. Also, this doesn't even need to have butterfish on it. Because that's the sign that I basically have to tell me, okay, what am I doing this stream? Because I forgot something. Or it's basically to help keep my mind on track. Okay, tomorrow is Sebi's birthday. Sebi! Hmm. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Some nice ore getting some melted. Okay. Next up on the list. Potions to help me live and not die. Because we need to go for that gemfish. And there's only one place it spawns. Yay. And actually, is Lance gonna be here on Tuesdays? I don't remember. Let me just check his little list. Um, he's gonna be in Stardew Valley on Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Okay, so he should be here today, most likely. So let's bring a daggerfish. I like how it's so sharp, it literally starts to drain your energy. Like, that drains nearly all of your energy. Like, Jesus Christ, it doesn't drain your energy. It just freaking stabs you. I'm surprised it doesn't do health. Like, damn. Hi, Lance. This will serve me very well. You have my gratitude. First Slash could certainly use someone with your talents. Can never have too many elixirs on hand. Single-handedly took out several floors of monsters and secured a pile of diamonds yesterday in the mines. These diamonds will provide useful in Rasmodius's arcane studies. Fun. Fun. I like to think that the reason that wizards and stuff can sense the character if they're dying, like in this, is because they put like a tracker on us and like notice, oh shit, they're not moving right now. And then like they keep like a small eye on me, and then like they'll see, oh, they're losing blood. Oh shit. Like I like to think of it like that of, oh shit, not again. This is the 5th time this week. And yeah, look at all these creatures. So many creatures. Okay, so we need to figure out where was the water in this cave? Okay. Because I know there's water in this cave somewhere. I just don't remember where. I know it's somewhere in here. I want to get rid of the things that can deal effects to me, because that's gonna suck. Might as well just kill as much too. Ooh, another fairy box. Mine's a level 2. So you can actually get higher levels of fairy companion? Huh. The more you know. I thought it was just level 2 all the time. Like, I thought that was talking about, like, it's a level 2 companion, as in, like, it's a 2nd level companion overall. I didn't realize that it meant that it's actually, like, level 2 of ever how many of the fairy. Oh, that's good to know. I'm blind now. God damn it. There we go. Okay, I need to find the damn water again. Like, I vaguely remember where it is. But, like, even then, it's so vague, it's kind of like, well, it's not that much. Also, look at all the shadow brutes. Like, this is the perfect... Oh, there it is. There's the water. Jesus Christ. There we go. And then... let's just, do a bit of this. Holy crap! How many enemies are there? Jesus! I'm gonna, like, go up into this corner so I can fish safely. Because I need the gem fish from here. Maybe I'll catch a ghost fish, who's to say? I need to go into the normal mines and catch the stonefish and the ice pip still, but that's a future me problem. Oh! Stonefish! Okay, I just need to catch the ice pip in the mines. That's a future me problem. Watch me pull up the ice pip next somehow. I would actually lose my mind. Ooh, this is a fish that's a bit weird. Ooh, that was a weird fish. Interesting, but weird. Come on, game. Thank you. I will say, though. Oh, this fish just completely shot it out of the water. Dun-dun-dun. God, I hate fish that do that. Like, they go up and down so fast. Because it's just so annoying. Oh, great. Broken CD. We basically just have to try and get lucky with those fish, it feels like. But now that I know I can upgrade my fairy, I don't know if I want to do it to my fairy specifically because I know it like rerolls trinkets. So I might do it so it's one of those things of, okay, I'm going to take the other fairy box and try that. Jesus Christ. That must be the gemfish. Like, it can't be anything else that I can think of. Come on. This is also definitely not the gemfish. Probably a stonefish or something. Yep. Okay, give me something good, game. Give me something good. Something tasty. Something scrumptious. Yeah, like, look at that. Come on. Come on. Give me something easy to catch, game. Make it easy for me for once. Come on. Okay, can I make any bobbers? No. Yeah, I really can't. As much as I'd like to. Oh, wait. If I had some sap, that actually I could. That's kind of funny. I basically need to get lucky with that damn one. Yeah, because look how quickly it moves. It just, like, Jesus. Okay. We got this. We got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! Damn it! Ah, this damn fish. I need to get so lucky with it. I mean, at least I'm getting some stonefish. Trying to look at the bright side of this. Come on, game. Be kind to me. I know you can be. I've seen you be kind to me before. Come on. Come on. Ah, dang it. I gotta say, though, the fish is definitely annoying. I get why the gemfish is so rare. Because it's so fucking elusive. Because it just freaking runs around all over the place like, haha, and just absolutely fucks you over. Yeah, if we don't catch it today, I'm grabbing some seafoam pudding. We'll stop by Sebastian on the way here. And we're going to seafoam pudding, trap bobber, cork bobber. We're going to trap this thing if need be. We got a cave jelly. Holy shit. That's such a low chance. Come on. I just want the damn gemfish. Is that such an issue? I'm just catching rocks. Dun-dun-dun. Jesus Christ. Like, those gemfish move at a speed that is, like, so hard to keep up with. Like, for me, especially. Because I am not that good at, like, really speedy things. Come on. Just give me the damn gemfish. Like, is it so hard to give me the fish I want and let me catch it? I know it's not hard, game. I know you can do it, game. I think it's kind of funny, though, that, like, people have labeled the type like this as hellfish in their own way. Yeah, we can't get it without something. We need something to get that. Like, I'm giving it. I'm giving in. I'm at that point. I'm giving in. Like, I have to give in. Like, there's no other choice for me. There we go. I mean, at least this is a good place to get a... Oh my good god. Ouch. Ow. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. I am, like, running for my life at this point. Come on. I don't know where to go. I think I am unironically lost. Fuck! Honestly, so valid to give it. Yeah, it... That's where I'm at. Yeah, I know you sensed I was in grave danger. I got fucking sniped by the damn shadow thing. Okay, I didn't lose too much. Yeah, I. Because, like, we need to be so ready for that fish now. I mean, we know where it is, thankfully, so that's a plus. But it's still going to be a difficult one. And we've seen how difficult. Just do that, that. Yeah, these say they are supposed to take 8 days to mature in winter. I don't think that's true. Oh, I did have another fairy box. Oh, it's a level 2 as well. So yeah, that explains why I didn't understand. It just means I got extremely lucky. Oh wait, it did take 8 days to mature. This is awkward. 30 void essence. Interesting. I guess I'll keep some of the void root. Um, that's best I can do, but I need 30 void essence. So that will be important. Um, let's keep like 7 of those. Actually, 3, 4. Let's keep 5, and then I'll sell the rest. Because that's going to be important. Um, So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then for Sebastian, I'm gonna need this and this. And then I'm gonna need one of these. Is there a drink that helps? I don't think there is. Oh, shrimp cocktail? No, I don't think that counts as a drink. Yeah, because that's not worth it. Okay, so then we're gonna need that. How much do I have, for this? Increases bite rate, quality, treasure, I can see, cling to your catch. Could be good, but I don't think it's worth it. I need a cork bobber and a trap bobber. And then let's go, because now the void eel can actually, like, multiply. I like how it says we requested. Does that mean the void eel has both heads are both their own entity? And they both can think? Because if so, do you think they fight similar to like Hydreigon and Zawilus? Like the Zawilus line? Makes you think. Makes you think. Sebastian. Oh, we're gonna surprise Sebastian so hard he'll not know what's coming for him. That sounded wrong. You know, I'm brave assuming we're only gonna need one seafoam pudding. I should probably, grab a second. There we go. What else? I should probably grab one of these so I can just run quickly. Because that's gonna help me a lot. This is the thing I like about my Nexus being so close to, that I can just, Also, apparently there's a prismatic butterfly somewhere in the world. Neat. I mean, it would give me money. Or maybe a prismatic shard if I'm lucky. Oh, it really wasn't expecting this. It looks great, though. Thank you. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting this. Thanks. It looks great. 8 hearts, baby. Jesus Christ. We took him from, like, nothing all the way up to 8? Jesus Christ. Okay, that is definitely a good way to go about it, then. So, like, with Leo on his birthday and Marlon on his birthday, we can just bam, 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 and we're done. I'll give one of these to Marlon when I'm up there, so I can at least get some more friendship. Prismatic Butterfly! I might as well grab it. It's free money. Plus it means I'll have enough... If I get lucky, I'll have enough money. Dang it, I didn't get lucky. I mean, hey, at least we still got money. The bullhead is going to be the one that is going to be a nightmare to catch, I feel. Because we have to catch it before spring. Otherwise, we have to wait an entire season. Because trying to catch it with the other bait type means we're going to have to deal with so many things. Oh, I've already given him 2 gifts? Well, I'm gonna still talk to each person then. What am I missing on this? Because for some reason it hasn't... Yeah, look, see guild to claim my rewards. I have. It definitely looked the part. Like, I should have gotten that. Like, on my collectibles. You'd think. I mean, I guess because all mariner fishermen distance shore well. Red, 2 thumbs, blue ribbon, unforgettable. Like, I have all this different stuff. But, like, complete... Like, I just... Why did it not give me Monster Slayer? Is it, like... I wonder. Maybe I need to get something else, or maybe it's broken? Like, because honestly, I am kind of confused about that. Because I'd like to know why I don't have the Monster Slayer goal for some godforsaken reason when everything has its thing. And maybe I just need to kill another creature that's like the magma sprite. Like maybe I need to kill a magma sprite. Like another one, but maybe I need to call the number in the phone or something. Like I'm trying to like come up with a reason why, but I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, so now I know where to go. Ooh boy, here we go again. That wasn't the right way. I'm trying to remember how we got there again. God, there's so many enemies. Like, look at this. It's just enemy after enemy after enemy after enemy. Okay, come on. Let's do this, fairy. There we go. There we go. That should help a lot. And then now I can take care of these fuckers. There we go. Yeah. Holy crap, I just looked at the list on the side. Okay, and now we eat a seafoam pudding. And here we go. We got this. Holy shit, look at the size of our bar. Our bar is huge. Sorry. There's so many jokes that could be made about a huge rod right now. Like, so many jokes. Huge rod. Exactly. You aren't staying away from me, you little shit. It can't... I got it! There are many gems protruding from it. I mean, we might as well catch a few more while we're here if we can. Because I imagine it's probably like a loved gift or something by a lot of people. No fish can escape my... That's so... It's so dumb but so funny at the same time. Oh, gods. There we go. Next one in the list. Imagine if there was only one gemfish and I just happened to catch it. That'd be really awkward. Now I'm kind of nervous and kind of want to look up if there's only one or not. Oh god, now I'm starting to worry. I hope it wasn't. There we go. Okay. Let's do one more cast. See what we get. This is a stonefish. I can already tell. I say we try for the next one. Because we got quite a few on our list here. Because we still have the scorpion carp, ice pip, and then a few fish we can't get. The, a few others we can't get because we're in the wrong season or area. Like, there's so many fish. Like, if I'm gonna look up the gemfish real quick. Because I'm kind of looking at this. We could go and try and get the bone and undead fish from the crimson area. Because we can't get grass carp or king salmon. So we can't get these two. And we can't get the puppy fish or the, fancy lunaloo. The shiny one. Actually, we could, but we'd have to get lucky on Ginger Island. And then the torpedo fish is in the Fabled Wreath. The baby lunaloo is on Ginger Island as well. And the bonefish, we need to go Crimson Badlands. Scorpion Carp and Ice Pip are the only other two, so we'd have to go to the desert and the mines. So, I say we try to go for the Crimson Myrlands. Myrlands. That's Legends Arceus. Wrong game completely. So the, Crimson Badlands. Because I think that's gonna just do us better. I'm just gonna keep running. If I die, well, shit. Also, if that one golem didn't get healed, I would have totally, like, accidentally run into it. Without noticing. Jesus Christ. These ones that can snipe are so annoying. I gotta go fast. And we're out. So I could go for the bull one here, but 50-50 we can get it. I say we go for the difficult ones, like the scorpion carp, and I imagine the ones like in the crimson area. Because I think those are going to be the hardest of all of them. Oh, nice. And our pudding just ran out. Yeah, because I feel like the ones in the Myrlands are going to be difficult. And Myrlands. The Crimson Badlands. My god, I keep saying Myrlands. And we only got so much left in the day. And I know some places we can fish at least. Okay. That was an ominous noise I just heard. That is not big enough. That could be big enough. I don't have any bombs. Now I do. Oh, I can't fish in that. Oh, it needs to be this. Me tangoing with death over here. I don't know if there's any other fish we can get other than those two, but if so, we'll find out. Oh no, no, na 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 na. Come on, baby. We got both of them instantly. Hell yeah. I thought those would have been a lot harder fish, but I guess not. And boom. Since we got both of those fish, now we can go to the next place we need to go. Since we can't really go anywhere far, like the desert, I say we go for the ice pit. Because that's going to be, like, right over here. And the ice pip's annoying to catch anyway, so let's just do it. Wrong level. Is it not 50? It's 60, that's why. There we go. Let's-a go. If we can hook this ice pip, we're gonna be so golden. We just need to get through the ghost fish and trash. Literal trash. Because once we get through that, we can get everything we need. Because we need to catch every single fish for the frickin' angler and stuff. My wonder, though, is... Do you think, because certain things from the mod counted for, like, killing a certain amount of certain creatures, I wonder if that, like, counted towards, the actual thing or not, because that worries me. I think what I'm gonna do is make a backup of this, after stream, and then basically, like, do a few things to see if I can if we don't figure it out, to try and fix it. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll find out. I don't know if it's gonna break anything or not, so we'll just have to see. Because I know, like, certain things would disappear, certain things would reappear, etc. Because I don't know why it's not doing it, but I can definitely look into it. But doing it on stream would not be a smart idea. My fishing buff already ran out. Jesus Christ. This damn fish. I should have totally grabbed the frickin' chance of getting fish increased for this. The ice pip is the most annoying. To just, like, the cave fish overall are just so annoying because of all the trash. And when they do appear, it usually catches you off guard. And you're just like, well, shit. Because the fact you get caught off guard, you just mess up. And you're just like, well, damn it. That's usually what happens with me. Come on, give me the fish I want. Please, game. It's not hard. It really isn't hard. Okay. Come on. Definitely no stonefish. Come on. I can't tell if this is the ice pip or the ghost fish, because I don't remember their patterns. We got it! We now officially have the ice pip. We have gotten so many things. I'm just so happy we got the ice pip, finally. We've needed that for so long. But now that we can cross that off our list, oh, it's such a lifesaver. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because the only reason I have the other three was because, well, what if I want, more of these sea jellies and stuff, like more of the jellies? So I kind of kept them around, and I haven't gotten rid of them because it's like, well, I want at least a good backup of them. At least that's how I look at it. And then trash, and other shit, other shit, other shit, other shit, more shit, more random shit, and some bombos. But the good part is we no longer have to go to any of those areas to actually get anything. Because both those areas should be cleared now of stuff we need to get. Like, the only thing is, like, visit it here and there. Because now, with the fish, we need scorpion carp, lunaloo, um, torpedo fish, like, both the fancy and baby lunaloos. Then we need, these, this, and this, and these two are the giant salmon and grass carp. They both appear in the West Forest, I believe it said, and the secret woods during spring. This is on the island year round. Island year round. This was the one that was in the reef, just like the Lunaloos. This one, we need it to be not winter to get. And then this one, we just need to get lucky with in the mountains. So honestly, not too bad. I think what I'm going to do is this. And then we're going to get, like... So tomorrow in game, we're just going to try and get that final fish for winter. Because the scorpion carp is a year round, and we just need to get really lucky with our catching. Because they're so annoying to catch. But we'll just have to see. Tomorrow is Gunther, then Harvey. God, I just need to get more friendships. There you go, seats. Okay. Boink. Bombs, sure. Oh, another prismatic butterfly today? How nice. Okay, because I feel like... Yeah, bite rate will be good. And then I'll keep these, so... how much would it be to do something with this? 3 iridium bars. I don't know. I don't remember how long it takes. Oh wow, that was quick. Level 1. I don't see the point of it. Let's try it again. Like, I don't... Level 3? Seeing that this one's my original, I'm gonna do this one. Level 1. Okay, so there's some higher levels. Level 1. Now I'm curious. Is level 3 the highest? You know, I'm just gonna look this up before I waste all my stuff. Fairy box Stardew. Like, I'm at the point of just looking stuff up. So its level can range from 1 to 5? And there is a total of 8 different styles you can get. That's actually kind of cool. So, like, it can range from 1 to 5. That's actually nice. God, this is going to use so much iridium. But I feel like it's worth it to get better ones. Oh, that was a level 3. Meh. 2. Yeah, because I have a level 3 on right now. But yeah, apparently, like, there's a lot with this one. Level 2. Level 1. I don't know what the chances are, but damn. Level 1. Even if we don't get like a higher level, we still got level 3, which is huge. Because that's a huge, like, just one level up is probably going to be a bigger difference than we realize. Level 2. Yay. Um, Level 4! We got a level 4! Holy shit. I think that's a huge one. Okay, this is the last one we can do. Level 2. I feel like for our original one that we've had for so long, it deserves a special spot. Um, Bookshelf, let's see. Tea table. Let's do an end table. There we go. The little fairy box. Our original and only. Okay, so now we need to get that one fish. Where are we in terms of like friendships now? Yeah, Willie and Marlin are really close. Um, Leo, Lance, Scarlet, Morgan, and Apples, Martin, and Sandy all need a lot. Sandy's gonna be the hard one, I feel like. Because I'm gonna accidentally forget about her a lot. I'm only walking to the mountains because I just don't care. Like, that's where I'm at now. Hi, Alex. Okay. Because this fish can be caught in the mountains, so we just gotta hope we can get it. Because it's the last fish that we can get in winter that isn't on the island or desert, so isn't in another area. So we just need to get really lucky. Might as well go on about some stories. So, oh my gosh. Nice. So I actually have tried a lot of different things. But one of my bucket list items, and I know this may sound weird, I want to try a meat lover's pizza from every single place I get the chance. And it's the same thing with mac and cheese bites, because those are two of my favorites. And it is something that I have on my bucket list because I have always been interested in it. So it's like one of those things where I'm like, okay, let's do this. Jesus, that fish was annoying. But yeah, like, I do hope to one day, like, be able to try stuff outside of that. Because I do want to try things from different places. Like, that's one of the things I've always enjoyed doing. Is, like, being able to try those types of things. I feel like it's very nice. Like, I want to actually go to certain countries and try, like, traditional foods and stuff. For obvious reasons, but I've always been a big fan of, like, those two in particular, and it's something I've always wanted to try. And also, the damn barbed hook is being so annoying for trying to catch things. Like, right now, I am literally not touching my mouse. What countries? I mean, I haven't really left America, mainly because I really haven't had much of a chance to. Like, that's the main reason. Like, a lot of stuff I haven't, like, I've been to most of the states in America at this point, I think. I'd have to check again because I have a bunch. I've been through a bunch of states. Like, and after a point, you kind of lose count. Okay, I am taking off and getting rid of that because it is so annoying. But, like, I do want to visit other countries. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I just never have gotten the chance. Because the only time I did get the chance, COVID hit. And, well, shit. I couldn't leave the country at that point. Yeah. The US itself is a huge country. Like, I've been to each state is like their own mini country in its own way. Like, yeah, they really could be their own countries. Like, I've been to quite a few of them. I have a bunch of pins from some. I know, one of the things, my Grammy mentioned long before she passed, that she never got to do. She wanted to take us whale watching in California, so that's something I've been debating. Because, like, I know my mom had to go to California for a work trip more recently, and she's like, we totally need to, like, go there and do it because, yeah. So that might be something I do in the future. Who knows? I think it'd be fun. I am a big fan of stuff like that. Like, I love nature in its own regard. My biggest gripe with nature is how much it tries to frickin' end me. Like, every time there is any form of poison ivy around, I always somehow end up getting it. It doesn't matter if I touch it or not. It always somehow gets to me. Like, and I hate it. Because I'm one of those people who, like, when I get it, it's bad. Like, to the point where my doctor thought I had poison sumac at first. We got the bull trout. Finally. Like, because I get it so bad, my doctors have thought it was poison sumac, and yeah, when I get poison ivy, it sucks. Because it's one of those things that when you get poison ivy, you get it, and it hurts. Because I had it like last time I had poison ivy, it was on like 90% of my body. It was very painful to move, and it sucked. And I remember asking my parents to, like, because that was also when I was a lot younger in Boy Scouts, and I'm like, please just take me home, Mom and Dad, please. I am suffering. And they wouldn't. So I basically spent a week at a campsite suffering, and they wouldn't do anything about it. Like, why must you do this? Because it sucked. Like, it was extremely painful. Like, that's one of the things about poison ivy, is it is so incredibly painful sometimes, to a point you're like, uh... And it's not a good type either. It's actually kind of annoying to have to deal with that type of stuff. Like, after enough, you're just like, oh god, why? That's usually how it feels. I actually could fit some stuff here. But yeah, like, it's definitely a painful process to deal with poison ivy. It is why it is one of my least favorite things to deal with. Like, there are so many awful things about poison ivy by itself that it just makes me like, why? Why do you exist? Like, that's how I feel about poison ivy, is like, why does it have to exist? Sweden, I'm traveling much. Finland, even Sweden, Estonia, UK a couple times each. Yeah, like most of the time I don't get the chance, and like the only time I did get the chance, COVID happened. And well, lockdown and everything else. But like I've been to quite a few like of the states. Like um I know a lot of people know like I've been to Clearwater Aquarium. I was there before Winter passed away a long time ago. I remember getting to pet Winter too because that's back when they would let you. Um but yeah, I used to like my grandparents and I like my grandparents were big on traveling. My grandma Shirley still is that way. Like she surely is that way. Oh boy, it is extremely crazy how long she's like that. Every time it's a new experience and I oh lord, I think everything has grown. Oh, never mind. Most of it has grown. Slimeberry. Interesting. Um, I'm gonna put these away for now. I kinda wanna like... Oh, I can! I think I want to put some of these monster mushrooms in. Because I know I'm gonna need to sell a bunch of stuff anyway. Yeah, I do want to travel the world more and stuff. I know, like, not everyone gets that chance, but it's something I've always wanted to try one day. There's things I want to do, and things I know I can do, and things I know I can't do. Being able to know your limits is important. Huh. There is two of them. Interesting. Also, I thought I bought the extras of these too. Oh my god. Yeah, we're missing a lot of things. I need taro roots. I've cooked all those. Cooked that. Wait, what am I doing? I'm dumb. There we go. So I need to cook whatever this is. I need a dish of the sea, so sardines and hash browns. The poi, void delight, and then these. And I know where some of them are. Like, I would definitely love to like visit a bunch of the different places that some of my friends are. And I know like some of them could visit my area too, but I mean, how much are you gonna do in a rural town or a suburban town or like especially in the Americas? There's not as much as some people may think. It can get pretty boring for most people. They have another baby! Help us and I give you something nice. Dried purple mushrooms and white algae. Okay, that's not too bad. Hello. Green tea. I will buy that so I don't need to make any. Because then I can just sell it and boom. Okay. Oh, there's Morgan. Hello. I drank really weird elixir strength my bond with the forest spirits. You drank one too? Yes. The wizard drugged me very early on. Okay. So, desert obelisk. 1 million. 20 iridium, and then 10 of each of those. I already got that. Golden clock is expensive as hell, so we want to get this next. Since there's a total of 4, I'm basically going to put them each in their own area. I feel like the island obelisk, with it having its own thing, is quite nice. Because I want to have all the obelisks next to each other. So I think what I'm going to do to kind of even it out is I might replace the obelisk in a specific way. Cool, we got a bunch of fungi seeds. And slime seeds. How did I miss these? Okay, so let's just... I don't know how much of these I want to put, like, in certain areas. Like, I'm debating, do I just, like, let this go off or not? I think I'm just gonna replace it with, like, the salal berries, and then, like, I'll replace those as time goes on. That's what I'll do. Because, yeah, what I could do with this is, like, here, I could put, like, a shed or, one of those, and then I can put each one, like, going down, and then, like, have a nice little middle part here, where basically, like, in the middle is this, and then, like, around it have, like, a special thing. I think I could do something like that. I think that'd be fun. Bunch of shrub seeds. Let's eat one. Imagine if it just insta-killed me. That would have been really awkward. Because, like, how do you explain that? Like, oh, yeah, he just, you know, insta-killed himself. Normal things. Yeah, look at all that. Because the star fruit, I believe, is, Apple's favorite thing. I keep forgetting to help Apple, like, go back and, like, give stuff to apples because it's in a very out-of-the-way spot. And despite the name, I don't know if they actually like apples. You know what? Let's see if they like apples or not. Put those in there. Because I'm going to replace every star fruit in there eventually. Let's see if they actually like apples or not. Because I've actually never checked if they do. And I feel like that's a worthwhile thing to check. There we go. Get some iridium smelting. Put this away. In the wrong chest, apparently. There we go, that's the right chest. Okay, so apples would be down over here. There we go. Oh, apples. Apples? This is a good gift. Makes apples happy. Other friend made apples sad. No want to play. Other friend from village plays with different friend instead. You tell apples you can play with them. Really? Apples happy. Apples like play. You play with apples for a while. Yay, fun for apples. Aw. That's just adorable. Apples is, like, adorable. Okay, why is apple a liked gift? Like, its name is apples. Like, you'd think they'd love apples, but no, they don't. And if I go this way, I believe, with a little bit of time and effort... Missed opportunity? Oh yeah, definitely a missed opportunity. Um, yeah, there we go. I got those recipes now. For some reason. I thought I had gotten them, I guess I didn't. That's one thing I wish Expanded would, like, fix, is the fact that it has two of the recipe for some godforsaken reason, and you don't know which one is which. But you need both of them for some reason, and it's annoying. Leafy. Leafy? Wait. Sicily? I didn't notice this. Milo? Holly? Bramble? Gingy? Lulu? Bella? Donna? Fig? Pipsy? Goofy? Clover? Oh, now I just feel bad. Kiko? Clover. There's two Clovers. Wait, does that mean the ones outside my thing are named? No, they aren't. Oh, that's a missed opportunity right there. Oh, that was just kind of cute. And boom. Pet the pupper. Okay. Next up on the list. What quest do I... Monster crops. Deliver a fall... Oh, I need to deliver each one to him. Bring Willie a lin cod. Gus a lobster. Lewis a bottle of truffle. And Demetrius thing. God damn it. I forgot about those. I can bring Demetrius his puffer fish, but I only have one ling cod. I don't even think the ling cods can actually, like, duplicate either, so it's like, well, shit. But those monster things, yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to give one of each to Lance. We'll get there eventually. But first, let's take this pufferfish to Demetrius. I know it's a couple years late, but I think you'll enjoy this, Demetrius. No. There you are. The specimen looks perfect. Going to be getting an ice straight away. Thanks, Boshi. All for 1,000 golds. Yay. I will say, one thing I am glad 1.6 added is you can put your own fish into the community center, so now I can have all my legendary fish to show off to people. Just like, yeah, I caught these. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I just find it fun. Okay, let's check Gus real quick. Oh, cutscene. Holy shit! A Lunazar Horizon. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh yeah, no, it's a new thing they added. Boshi, over here, dear. I forgot this. I did not know this was a cutscene. I forgot there was gonna be... Marnie, haha. It's a full house at the saloon tonight. I don't think I've ever seen it this packed. Emily will take your order soon. I'll wave her down for you when she sees us. I'm sampling a new brand from Sunshine Vineyard. It came all the way from the Fern Islands. They never cease to amaze me. I strongly dislike beer. It tastes like moldy bread to me. I prefer dry, red wine. The life of a farmer seems very demanding. I sometimes catch a glimpse of you going about your days with great haste. Tell me, how do you do it? Foraging and making food on the go. My, my. If you ever require a home-cooked meal, don't hesitate to drop by my residence. Aw, that's cute. Sorry, Boshi, I have had my hands full tonight. There's so many people. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! God, it reminds me of Mario Party 7. Ha ha ha! What would you like to drink? Stardrop Saloon cocktail. Shooting. I don't drink. I don't drink. This would be the most realistic is the Hazy Sunrise. The Hazy Sunrise, that's a good non-alcoholic choice. He'll be right here with your drink, Boshi. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. So, Emily's such a wonderful waitress. My favorite cocktail is the Rosette Nebula. I'm satisfied with my wine for tonight, though. Ha ha ha! I just love that. Ha ha ha! Just the, here you are, Boshi. Enjoy. Ha ha ha! I want to tell you about some of my family residing in the Gotoro Empire, dear. Oh? Oh my god, a second one! Boshi, it's great to see you! Gus, may I make Boshi a drink on the house? Sure, Emily. Boshi, enjoy the free drink. We appreciate the business you've been given the saloon. Oh ho ho! Merry Christmas. Yay, here's our cocktail menu. Which drink would you like? It's the same thing. I'm just gonna keep my love... Hazy Sunrise? That's a good non-alcoholic choice. Give me just a moment while I whip this up for you. Yeah, I just never have liked the taste of alcohol. Like, I'll use it in cooking because it usually burns away everything over time. Like, it cooks out. But I'm just like, I just don't like alcohol by itself. Voila! Here you are, Boshi. I hope you enjoy it. I like how the non-alcoholic didn't give you drunk. It tasted horrible! His drink was amazing. You're welcome, Boshi. Round of drinks over here, please. Coming right up, Pierre. I don't know why I gave Pierre this voice. Looks like my night's about to get busy, Boshi. If you need me, I know where to find me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I just like that. Finally I get in and it's just so barren. I feel like I've already bought these before. Like, I'm not sure if I'm just getting older, but this winter seems colder than usual. Who knows? Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hiya. Heya, hiya, hoya. I actually, like, would not mind going to... There's a good tavern type place nearby where I live. Oh, it's so good. They have such amazing, like, food. I got to try it with my mom the other day. It was amazing. The burgers were amazing. Like, I love when I get to find stuff like that that's just like, scrumptious. Okay. But yeah, I need to figure out, like, look at this. This is all one thing, but it doesn't count for anything to my knowledge. So it's like, why is that there? I don't know. I need to find one of these. I don't know how to get them, but I have a feeling that Long Boy might be how I get it, and that's worrying. For these, I don't know, though. That's a radioactive bar. Then we got honey, radioactive, or caviar. And then we just have these last bits. So we need the radioactive bars and, like, the danger mines from Key, or else we can't really do much. Ooh. better friendship from talking today. Hello, I'd like to speak to you about our Lord and Savior. Friendship gained. Oh god, such a bad joke, but it's also so great at the same time. Okay. Next up. Let's see. We got apples. Scarlet loves cherries. I know what Lance's favorites are. Apples, Morgan, Martin. Okay, let's get cherries if I can find Scarlet. I'm looking up Scarlet Stardew Expanded. And god dang it, my caps lock is on again. I keep doing this. Okay, so. You can get married to her? Oh. So we are in winter. She works the farmhand for Andy and Susan in spring. Andy in spring and Susan in summer. In fall, player married to Sophia. Scarlett takes train from Grampleton to help Sophia with the fall grape harvest. What about winter? Oh my gosh. Uh. Um. This is the Stardew Expanded wiki. Where's the Pondwood suburbs? Is this... I'm so confused. What? This is so confusing. I don't even know if, like, we'll find her, because there's nothing for winter. So it's kind of like, well, shit. How are we gonna find her? Okay, we got a diamond for Willy. We got starfruit for apples. Got this for Leo. Give this to Lance if we want, but... God, this is so confusing. I love that I can just teleport places now. Okay, time to find Leo. Because my friendship with him is severely decayed. Because I believe I had a lot higher friendship with him at one point. Is he in his house? Yes. I love this. I'm gonna put it in my nest. I'm sad today. You go on, have fun. I sad. Okay. Wee-hee! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ha-ha! Sorry, that was a bad one. I know, like, if we can, like, start growing... I want to grow crops on the island, but we need more, like, iridium sprinklers. But one of the nice things is, if we can somehow manage to get a giant crop, we will for sure get what we're looking for in terms of the secret note, because it's 100% drop chance from giant crops. Bet you didn't know that, did ya? And if you did, good for you. I'm glad you knew that. Because it took me a long time to find that out. Like, damn. Also, I just find it adorable that Apple's named, like, their stuff. You give Apple starfruit! Yay, starfruit yummy! Apple see white-haired man with eye patch. Eye patch guy scary. Oh my god, not the eye patch man! Run! Quick! Run like a little bunny! Run! Speaking of eye patch man, let's actually go say hi to Mr. Eye Patch. We also need to say hi wherever he is. Where is he on Saturdays? I have no fucking clue. Is he, like, over here? No, he's not over by the grave. I believe Saturday's Lance is at the outpost, so I can at least say hi to him here. Hello, Lance. There's a powerful monster on the peak of the mountain. It's already dead. I found some opportunities to study it. Under the cover of fog, I witnessed it gobble up treasure. I tried sparring with it, but its resolve was stronger than I anticipated. Be careful if you try fighting it, Boshi. Bro, I already killed that fucker. That was a whole thing last stream. I literally shot it repeatedly with iridium ore, infused with particles of the galaxy. And a bagel. Because why not a bagel? You know, I could really go for a bagel. That actually sounds really good right now, like getting a bagel. I might actually, like, after stream, go get a bagel. Who knows? I wonder if I actually have any bagels left. I hope I do. I do enjoy a good bagel. Um... Oh yeah, I forgot about Squid Fest completely. Hi, Elliot. Bye, Elliot. Okay. Now, for the diamond. And we're at max friendship with Willy. Awesome plan. Exactly. Like, I will say though, that boss was crazy because if it hit you, you insta-died. If it, like, touched you physically. It was actually insane. And it really caught me off guard at the time. I wonder if Marlin is up at the community center. Nope. And nope. Hi, Lewis. I remember we were like spending so long for looking for Lewis, but we couldn't find where the hell he was. And like everyone in chat was like, "Oh my God, where is he?" And then he just kind of appeared out of nowhere. It was like really weird. So it was like really insane. I still remember that. There's also a point where I remember Willie walking through the entirety of the Trout Derby tent, like just walking on top of it. It was really fucking funny. There we go. Now we're at max with Marlin. Let's see that list. Yeah, look at this. Much better looking. There's those two. Yeah, because help us keep the valley safe. I've already killed all these, so like I don't know. I mean, I guess what I could try and do, like I could try and load back into the world and see if that fixes it, but I don't know. I'm gonna do that off stream, I think. Because it is kind of annoying that it's not, for some reason, giving me the Monster Slayer thing. I wonder if it even shows it as complete on key. Thing. Now I'm curious. Because if it does, then that's a whole different issue. Hi, Leo. Bye, Leo. Because if it shows us complete on keys thing, it's not as big of a deal. But if it doesn't, then there's an issue. And I can always, like, look at the Stardew Expanded stuff and see if I can find any issues. Let's check. Okay, so Monster Slayer Hero, yes. So it does count. It's just glitched, I guess, and not giving us the star. That's weird. I wonder why. Of course, we haven't found all star drops. We're 85% of great friends, 89% of the crafting recipes, 92% of the fish caught, 66 overall perfection, loved gifts in a week, or key beans. I don't think I've ever been able to do that. Even with like the max time, I've never been able to. Because I've never had like enough space. So I think what I'm gonna do, in case we ever run into one of these quests again, is clear up my island. And we can kind of like get the stuff, once it's cleared up, we can kind of figure out the exact plan. And I think it's going to involve the best iridium sprinkler. And a lot of fiber. There we go. Yeah, because I got a lot of stuff here. I do have some taro root seeds at least, so... And then so I can just... And then, yeah, we got a bunch to do here. I'm just gonna plant a bunch here so we can make the, one recipe we need. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Doop-a-doo. Doop-boo. Boo. I am going to take this with me back home. Okay. Ooh, we got some more iridium. I will say though, I love that like they added the heavy furnaces because they just make my job so much easier when it comes to smelting stuff. Now I just need to check something. Also, is it just me or does this look like remind you of like Terraria's trees? I could just be going crazy, but it kind of does remind me of the Terraria trees. Um, where was it? God, we have so much stuff. Being immune to debuffs is nice, but now we know that some of these can level up. Or in the case of this, ooh, this one is great for like freezing. I'm gonna get like rid of some of these. Except like the ones that can be like re-rolled, I'll get rid of the worst one. Because I can just sell it for some money, so. Okay, so next up. Where did I put... Do I have any cactus fruit? I have enough cactus fruit, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I need the 20 iridium. Okay, so we have everything we need. Just the gold is all we need now. Perfect. Meaning, when we do our whole thing tomorrow in-game, we will be rich in artisan goods. Which is perfect. Yeah, I don't know why the Monster Slayer thing is so glitched. Who knows? Yeah, I also don't know why the well-read achievement didn't work for me because it's like because I have it in this and like achievements worked for the longest time and for me in this um like because I had the achievements on but I just never got it but I know but it's like super weird. Okay, so Oh yeah, starting tomorrow we got the freaking winter festival. I forgot about that. That's actually going to be really useful because we actually get more chances at the traveling cart. Meaning more chances for truffles or truffle oil. Which is exactly what we want. Okay, let's... Oh boy. Did we ever end up drying those purple mushrooms we needed? I don't think we did. Let's go do that real quick. I just thought about that. I don't think we ever ended up doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why I like fairy dust. Because if you have any extra, you can just... Boom. Oh my god. I can't wait to get the damn golden clock to fix up a bunch of this stuff. Because it's going to make my life so much easier. Though the good part is, we're going to have a huge thing. Also, I noticed some small milk. It's because I keep forgetting to pet my animals. Yeah, look. Some of them are going down in hearts. I'm sorry. Ooh, this is going to be a big one today. Got an itch. Don't you hate whenever you, like, get an itch, like, on, like, the back of your ear when you're wearing headphones and you're just like, god damn it. So you have to, like, move your headphones a bit and you're like... And it's just super annoying. I've always hated when that happens. And there we go. Nice. Very specific, but I get it. I mean, yeah, that's literally what is happening to me right now, and it's so annoying. Like, I hate, like, whenever you get an itch there. Because it's just annoying. Look at all these rabbit's feet that I can gift people if I really wanted. But first, let's go take care of that traveling cart. See what we can do, and help these little racks. Bump, bump. Okay, what do we get? Thanks, Boba, take this. Ooh, more mystery boxes. So I'm guessing he'll have another baby eventually, sometime soon. Midnight Carp, goat cheese. Junimo catalog. I'm taking it. I need to know. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, I can get... Oh? There's... Oh my god. My life is complete. I can have a baby... I can have a sleeping Junimo. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can have the little guy. I need to just... Hi, sweetie. Bye, sweetie. Because I got the wizard's one. Oh my god, it's adorable. At the foot of the bed. Oh my god. It's so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. That was like so freaking adorable. And boom. Oh boy. I love that I can get big harvests like this. And the good part is I believe I get enough naturally that I don't need to worry about, like, when it comes to refilling this. Like, at least not much. Let's just kind of check as I do it, and if I do, I'll just start growing some of this in the greenhouse. Yeah, I might need to start doing that. Because once this is full, yeah, we're gonna definitely need to worry about that. And then just... Yeah, look at this. Nice! We still have 6 left. Which is not the worst thing in the world. And boop. We're gonna have so much money come next cycle, like, oh boy. And eventually I'm gonna remove the preservation jars and stuff so that I can put more kegs. I'm gonna have an empire of wine. We'll have a wine empire. So, like, we're gonna make a lot. Okay, next, let's just do a bunch of eggs. And then boom, 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 boom. There we go. We'll take the ostrich eggs. Put these away. Grab a bunch of milk and wool. And then I still need 3 more milk. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Sure. And then we can just boom. Done. And then we can just put the rest of this in here. Nice. Artisan day is always fun. Okay, let's fix this now. Because we're gonna need to. There should be enough, hopefully. And boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. I can also now... Because I only need this for 1. So I can put 1 in here. Put this in here. And we'll start growing an extra frog. Because we're gonna need it. So... Put this back. I just love that question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to do both. I need 50 solar, and 50, void and 20 solar. Interesting. And let's just, boom. They're different. Oh my god. End my suffering. Um, was it, I think it was 50, and then 20. Or was it 40 and 20? It was 50, I think it might have been 50 and 20. I don't know. This one just doesn't work, okay. Perfect. At least that's done. I know I've made the mixed berry pie before. So glazed butterfish, frog legs, I need a goldenrod and a ferngill primrose, Puppy fish. God, I need to get a puppy fish for a recipe too. To cook a puppy. Oh dear God. I never thought I would be someone doing that. Oh God. That's worrying, to say the least. Um, wow. Yikes. Let's go check where the primroses did spawn last time I remember. I believe it was up at the summit. Oh, cutscene. Hey there. Didn't expect to run into anyone. Come here to use the gym. They have better equipment than I have in my room. Not to mention there's a sauna to relax in after a tough workout. Remember when the entrance to this place was blocked off? Jojo was moving large crates off a train, and a truck slammed into the rocks, causing the rock slide. Jojo sure did take their time fixing their mistake. Susan was isolated from Pelican Town for months, and no one could get to her. You may have heard a huge blast that almost felt like an earthquake pretty soon after you moved here. It was Jojo using dynamite to blow up the rocks. Anyway, why are you at the railroad? I'm hiking up to the summit. Awesome, that sounds like a heck of a leg day. Very specific. You know, I didn't always work out every day. I told you I lived with my father when I was younger. The living conditions were harsh. I used food to cope. At one point, I was eating over 4,000 calories a day. I was considered obese. I knew what I was doing wasn't healthy. I'd keep telling myself tomorrow's the day, or I'll work on it. I'd exercise for a few days and just give up. Days turned into weeks, weeks turned into months, and it was all talk, no action. Then one day I finally had enough and realized my dreams would never come true unless I took control of my own destiny. So I forced myself into a routine. It was really tough at first, but after a while I started seeing results that made me want to keep pushing myself. I used to not be able to do a single pull-up. Now I can do 30 in a row. You should chase your dreams too, no matter how much work it'll take, or how distant the goal is. You transformed an overgrown dump into a beautiful farm. That's huge. I'm jealous of how much you've accomplished. Sorry, I tend to rant about things sometimes. Thanks, Boshi. I appreciate it. You've become a good friend. I knew I could trust you to listen. I'll let you get back to your day. See you around. Interesting. That was, not what I expected for a cutscene. Much less I didn't expect a cutscene. So, yeah. Winter star roses, some holly, some thistles, and perhaps a crocus. Yeah, Stardew Expanded allows you to reach this before actually getting perfection. So it's like, huh, neat. Not much you can really get, other than like a few types of plants, but it's still like pretty cool. I'm basically gonna sell these to add to my list of sold. Ooh, a dewdrop berry. Did I ever sell one of these? Let me check. I have not. Nor do I see it on this list. But I could be blind. Let's just sell it in case. And we'll see. Other than that, though, I think with that, let's see how much we get. Good chunk of money. And one thing I should mention, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Um, if you're not part of it already, exclamation mark Discord. Maybe you'll meet some new friends. Who knows? Why don't you join the community? Um, on the days that I don't stream, Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 8 a.m. CST, exclamation mark YouTube, we have the VOD channel, where we have all of our VODs and other things that you may so enjoy. You could catch up on Stardew. You could watch other series. Who's to say? Other than that, I do hope everyone has wonderful days. I know that I have stuff to do now after this, so I'm going to try and fix this. But other than that, hope you all have wonderful days, and I'll be seeing you. Stay amazing. Bye, guys.